Hello there! Welcome to the stream! Hello, welcome! If this is your first time here, my name is Alex, also known as the Traveler of Places. And wow, the internet has not been fun! Hello, telephone! Hello, Yuri! How's it going? Welcome back! Yes, so, hopefully, the internet will be happy. Hopefully, the ship will not leak. Hopefully, we will not sink. We shall see. Let me know if there's any issue on your guys' end. I think, again, touch all the wood. Touch wood. I think it is good. It's going splendid. Splendid indeed. Anyways, it's Thursday, which means Story Game Day. Which today, we shall continue with Unpacking. Also, yeah, how are you guys going? Telephone, you said you were so not normal about what you learned today. What did you learn today? What did you learn today? And Yuri, how's it going? Welcome back! Glad you could make it back. We shall now resume. Also, I should double check you can hear me. And Yuri, how's it going? Yes, you can hear me. Fantastic. Let's go. Dun 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 dun. So, previously on Unpacking, we've gone through this woman's life from being a kid all the way up to being an adult. She had a horrible relationship with a guy. She left him. She moved back in with her parents. She then moved out into her own place and got to fill in the rooms and make it her own again. And then she had a new partner, and they actually lived together equally. And it seemed amazing. And now I'm guessing that they've moved to their own house, like a bigger place, with multiple levels. I think this might be the last level, but it might not take a while. Okay, so I got my grubby little hands on another Star Trek comic, this time for the next generation. We back in the big house unpacking. We back in the big house unpacking. But okay, next generation comic. That's awesome. Where are we gonna start? Let's start in the entrance room. Got a boot? Got a boot. Normal, great. Playing Stardew right now. Ooh. And fun fact, last night I slept around 4 hours. 5:30 a.m. to 9:30 a.m. Nice! Well, that's not... Well, you got 4 hours. 4 hours is not the worst it could be. It could have been 3 hours. But also, I hope you're okay. Because I go through that quite often, and it kind of sucks to have to deal with that. So, yeah, that's rough. I'm sorry, Yuri. But also, Stardew. How's that going? And I am so normal about Q and Picard being... classmates? What? What? Is this an AU, in high school? Or is this, they were actually at the academy together? Because what? I think we're going to put the sandals down there. In Starfleet Academy, Q was in Starfleet... Was Q in Starfleet Academy? Is this canon, or is this AU stuff? Both valid. That can live there. Probably shouldn't live there, but it can live there. That can live on top. It can't live on top. I'm disappointed. It can live there. And they were friends? What? Oh, that can go there. There we go. Wait, so is that why Q picks on Picard all the time? Because Picard was his friend in high school, essentially? And I guess Picard might have forgotten that or stopped caring because he was too cool for Q. Is that what I'm picking up? Oh, the shoes. Oh, the shoes. Blanky. No, you see, Picard. I'm okay. Coffee is good, and in Stardew, I'm closer to perfection than I was on Monday. And also, started fall. Nice. What year are you in? Year 3? No, year 5. Sorry. I'm in year 3. Fall in year 3. Nice. Picard does not know that because Q was undercover. Oh, wait, so Q was just like, had a totally different body at the time. Where am I going to put this? I like that. So he, Q was in a totally different person, right? Different body, different everything. And now he's in the, what we know of as the Q form. Kitty. Yes, yes. And yes, year 5. Nice. Perfection in 5 years is pretty good. Okay, we need to be finding somewhere to... Oh, no, we can put these things... This can be the place with all the mementos of the places they've been. That would be kind of cool. Okay, so we've got... That's the Netherlands, Holland. That, I believe that's Denmark. Hold up, I'm going to have to double check that. Denmark flag. I don't want to do misinformation. That's not Denmark. What's the... Flag blue with yellow cross. That is Sweden! That is Sweden! Yes, Q is like this skinny little dork with glasses and stuff called Doctus Illum. Doctus Illum! He just wanted to be a doctor, didn't he? And oh my fucking god, they self-described as a little annoying, a little obsessed with Jean-Luc. Have some self-respect, oh my god! That's amazing. So even in high school, they were obsessed with him. That, I'm going to say, it's either Thailand or India. Little elephant friend. No, that's going to be... Actually, it could be Thailand or India. But in India, they do the thing with the trunk being up. It's good luck. That might also be Thailand. It might just be elephants in general. If the trunk is up, it is good luck. I'm unsure. Boot. Ooh, we're running out of room for the shoes. Do. And I need 3 more recipes to have 100% cooked. My Yoba, it's going to be hell to get Sandy to 7 hearts. Her recipe is last that I don't have discovered. Ooh, okay, wait, so do you need to actually romance Sandy? Sandy's the one in the desert, right? Do you have to romance her, or can you just go there every day and give her a gift? Or is that just going to be a long time coming? Do you need to just set a tent in front of her house and just go there every single day and just live only in the desert until you get her to happiness? Also, you don't lose hearts if you don't interact with people, right? You don't have to do it every day forever until perfection, right? It's not like the animals, right? Q straight up being here, majority of Picard's life is killing me. As early as Starfleet Academy and as late as retirement. Girl, you are millennia years old. What is it about this man that got you so bad? So I'm wondering, my theory was that, you know how time travelers will go see Shakespeare? Or they might go see, what's his name? Like Lord Nelson on his boat. And like the famous people. My theory is that Picard, in the far-flung future, I've not seen enough to be predicting this, by the way, in the far-flung future is so well known as like the captain, in the same way that like Wellington or Nelson are known as like the generals in our world, at least in the British English-speaking world. That Q like latches onto him as a famous figure, so being not just immortal but eternal, can play with time and go see the person that he's admired his entire life. That's my theory. And then it's very much like, because being immortal, it doesn't actually matter that it's going to take, 50, 80 years to live with this guy. He can just like chill with his hero, but it is meeting your hero the entire way and being very nervous about that fact. Oh, little they have a kid! They have a kid! Oh, where can we put this? No? Okay. Bedroom. Ah, here we go. You can just go there for the moment. We'll deal with you later. Oh, we have a whole like walk-in wardrobe. Oh man. They have gone so much up in the world. Hold on, we need to go back to the bottom floor. We'll deal with the bottom floor first. Just need to get her to 7 hearts. Don't need to date her. Okay, that does help. If you have max hearts on someone, they don't decay. That is good. If you don't, they can decay. For dateable characters, max is 8. You don't want to date, so don't worry. Okay, so once you get her to 7, you don't have to worry about it. Like, that problem is sorted, which is good, because otherwise talking to everyone every single day would be a nightmare. I am so normal because, like, them being Starfleet friends, yeah, that's some, like, AU level crap. But this is an official comic, right? This isn't just a side thing. Point it towards the sink. Implies that Q straight up spent time in some random Earth class for weeks, months, hoping, praying to see... What does the Q continuum think? Oh yeah, Q has like a boss, right? Is it the continuum? Like there's like a hive mind or something like that? You can go there. You go there. And you go there. Ooh, no, you... No, there's a sanitary pad thing that usually goes there. Boom. It's a continuum, a hive mind of sorts. Yeah, so there are other, essentially, Qs that will be staring at our Q and going like, dude, what the hell? Like, you took an oath to not be messing with people. I think. That might be the Ascended and Stargate. Yeah, you're not meant to be doing this, Q. What are you doing? Well, actually, did the Q have a law against messing with people? And our Q is just like breaking the rules. Technically, I need to get her to 10 hearts. Won't decay, but for the recipe, I just need 7. For perfection, you need to get full with everyone, so yeah. Ooh, you can do it. I have faith in you, Yuri. You have the power. That'd be pretty cool. Have you ever gotten perfection before? Ooh, okay, so this is the nursery. Actually, wait, before we said we'd do the bottom floor first. We're gonna do the bottom floor first. We've done that. Done this one. And now we're gonna do... Got a garage! Ooh! Let's do the office. Let's not do the office first. Let's do... living room. Yeah! The Q have some rules. Q, after all, is kicked out of the continuum for an episode. Our Q is also a freak because of how much of a human boo they are. Aw, poor Q. Can we open this? Oh, we can't. Disappoint. No, it's my first playthrough, as I said on Monday. You did, yes, yes. Okay, so. That is awesome. You can do this. It sounds like you're really close to perfection then. Okay, well, you have to split these up. So, that's up. That's a DVD. This is a Blu-ray. I'm going to say Blu-ray on that, DVD on that side. That, I'm going to say is a DVD. That, I'm going to say is a DVD. Brokeback Mountain, Donnie Darko, up. Also Q. Why'd you make him bald? Wait, Q made Picard bald? She's so mean about their crush. Wait, is that the canonical reason that Picard went bald? Is Q messing with him? Really? That can't be right. Okay, what do we got here? That is... Can we... Hold up. Ooh, I don't know what that one is. That might be a wedding one? Like a romantic comedy? Oh no, that's a Blu-ray though. That should be on this side. I don't know what that one is. DVD. Book. Bookie book. I'll go to Ginger Island and check out how many % I have, but later. Yeah, I'm looking forward to looking into Ginger Island. That's Sherlock Holmes. We only just got there at the end of last stream, and it seems absolutely mad. Q's last words in this comic are, "What do you think he'd look like with a shaved head?" Oh. So it is Q who made Picard bald. That's hilarious. That's genuinely hilarious. Okay, so we can't do that. So let's put the DVDs and Blu-rays up here. I think. That's probably going to be filled with game consoles anyway. Is my theory. Do-do-do-do-do. Put these all up here. Yeah. Yeah, good luck. Yeah, the... Ooh, game console. Game console goes there. Yeah, the Ginger Island stuff looks insane. Can we... Ooh, let's put you... That's a game. I'm going to put the games down here. He's such a freak. Q, I love you so much. Aww. Q is crazy. He's great. Game. Blu-ray. Wait, who got a Blu-ray? That might be... What's the anime? Old school anime? Ghost in the Shell? Maybe? That's another game. Let's make the little game pass down here. Ooh, that is a DVD, I believe. Yes. It's effing 10:20 p.m. in Stardew, and Robin is still in my farm building stable for my horse. You got a horse! Nice! You said you hadn't got there last time. What are you going to call the horse? It's very important that you named the horse. Good. I totally didn't just take the first name and realize it was awesome, because the default name was Grover. And I was like, that's a Sesame Street name. I'm taking that. Totally not at all what I did. Ooh, board game. Nuclear narwhals. Do we have shelves here? We don't have shelves. Oh, we do have shelves in this room. What? Ooh. I can go there. That is a Wii game. It goes there for the moment. Do we have another Wii? No. Yeah, okay. I don't know. Oh. The default names are actually pretty good, I find. He says, having named his horse Grover, because it was one of the default. I do like how every now and then Doc, Q's undercover nickname, is drawn with that classic anime shine glasses. She thinks she's so cool. Loser tomato. Aw, poor Q. Q wants to be cool. Let Q be cool. Nerdy is cool. You go there. All the little things, the nicky-nacky things. Nicky-nackies. Ooh, that's a cool picture. I quite like that picture. Here we have game consoles. So we got a Wii. And we got a remote. And we got another GameCube, but they can also work with the Wii, the game controllers. And we got a DVD player and a remote control. I just really like it when the boxes disappear. It's just fun. You can go there. I think you should be a little bit higher. Something more like that. No? Too close. There we go. Them saying, I've never even seen paper. You are so stupid and pathetic, affectionately. Has Q never seen paper? Is that the story Q's going with? Having never seen paper? Let's put you there. Yeah. A walking stick? Oh, so we're like elderly at this point. Or possibly disabled. Both valid. That can go by the door, I think. Yeah. Oh, I love how Elliot is just sleeping when I was on a search for fiber. Oh, is Elliot your husband? Good choice. Hey, Cthulhu monster. Pillow monster. Yeah. They say so much stupid shit. Even before the reveal, one could figure out that something is wrong with this glasses freak. Poor Q. Q tries. But yeah, it doesn't sound like Q blends in at all, really. In any way. We're going to put the watering can. I think... Ooh, we could put it there. Kitchen, maybe? Where could we put the watering can? I guess it could go there. I don't really want it to go there, though. Down the back? No. Where can we put a watering can? By the door? No. What about... Well, that's got plants. Yeah, no, not in there. It's not going to be upstairs, is it? Could be upstairs. No, it's going to be downstairs. Bathroom? No. No, it's not really feeling very watery canny. Probably in here. Let's put the watering can down there. Yeah. Continue with the living room. We're nearly finished living room. Like especially when he stares halfway through the room at Picard. You are literally a god. You can just think up his point of view. Why are you making your spying this obvious? Tomato, tomato, tomato. Because Q has no tact. Or possibly all the tact. Perhaps Q wishes to be known, to be seen, to be perceived. I said on Monday that he's my hubby. I just love him. It was love at first sight. Aw. Cute. Yes, you did say that, sorry. Q has no shame. Oh yeah, just so you know, Yuri, my memory is terrible, so if I forget things, I do apologize. Same for you, Telephone. But you know by now that my memory is damn shot. Damn, this bird picture bisexual as hell. Those are the bisexual colors, aren't they? Yeah. I'm pretty sure that our main character is in a queer relationship from the things that the partner brought in. Okay, don't worry. Cool. Yeah, just so you know. Jay Little, hey, how's it going? Surely Unpacking is your masterpiece, as you travel so much. Unpacking should be natural by now. Yeah, I do this quite a lot. But it's quite nice to just relax and put things away. And like, I really like putting things on walls. Like, to be able to organize just a nice wall layout. I just find that really relaxing. Also, how's it going, Jay Little? Welcome back! Like, down to the hex colors, I think. Probably, yeah. Basically. My Stardew bank account be like 2,213,558 gold. Nice. Do you have the return rod? Because if you don't, you can just afford it. One day, I will afford the return rod. Actually, you're nearing perfection. You have to have the return rod by now, right? That is a Wii game. That is also a Wii game. That is, I'm going to say DVD. That is a coaster. Ooh, that is that game. GameCube game. Q, you are also very immature. We should throw you in the river. Why are we throwing them in the river? What did Q do to be thrown in the river? That's so mean. Oh, I can't fit any more games there. We have so many games. And we have so many games. This is an excellent number of games. I respect the number of games. I had a good day walking. Nice. Had a screaming squirrel up a tree. Sort of seemed so odd, as mostly try to hide when humans are close. Wait, so a squirrel just screamed at you? They saw you, human. You deserve some screaming. How dare you exist when I'm in my vicinity? Poor squirrel. Also, poor you for dealing with that. That's kind of hilarious. Oh, I love D. You are a grown alien, not funny. But Q thinks he's funny, and that's all that matters, as long as Q is happy. Probably you don't need it, and I want to buy Golden Clock for 10 million. Oh yeah, that is the thing, isn't it? So I won't buy a return scepter for now. That is fair. The Golden Clock is required. It's required for perfection, though, right? So that would make a lot of sense to get that. Do we have... Can we fit all of the games here? I don't think we can. I think we have too many games to be fitting here. But, well, we can put them here. Can we fit all the games here? Can we fit all the games here? Can we fit... No, we just can't... I'm guessing they're the same size on both edges. Can we? No, we are one too much. Oh, that's really annoying. If there was just... Can we move this? No. One too many Wii games. Ah. D here references one of the possible plans for their exam. Oh, but then Q just says, yeah, but I love the D. Yes, and the golden clock gives 10%. 10% of money? 10% of what? Or just 10% of everything? It was normal for nesting squirrels, I believe, but just was weird seeing it. Yeah, you saw a squirrel, like, getting huffy. That is an experience. My friend also pointed out how during the doc is Q reveal Q just takes off their glasses, like that's what makes a difference. They've watched too much Superman, that's why. Oh, 10% perfection. Oh, right, okay, so like, you can be at 90% and then you get the clock and that finishes it. Damn, did not know that. Okay, so we need to organize these. We're not really having much of the space. So let's put the books there. I'm thinking, do we do this? Could do that. Could we Blu-rays up here? Got a whole vertical thing going on there. Maybe we do this. No, not that. Oh, here's an idea. Can we get all the Blu-rays vertically? And then can we get... We can't get all the DVDs horizontally, but can we get... you? I don't know if I like that. I really don't know if I like that. Ads. Oh, back! Fantastic! Yeah! Sorry about the ads. I try and put them on as low as possible. I do need to figure out that, like, timing thing. When I'm away, hopefully I'll figure that out. Q, you are still a skinny little dork with curly, short, light brown hair. The glasses don't make a difference. Ah, but Superman rules. If Q's been watching Superman, that's how that goes. Okay, what if we do this? That, maybe. I don't like that there's... Maybe... I don't like that. Can we get them all? We can't get them. Oh, this is really annoying. This is a puzzle. A puzzle indeed. I'm giving Elliot coffee every day. Isn't he bored yet? Damn, I would be. I don't have ads. I have YouTube Re-Advanced. Ooh, nice. Wait, Re-Advanced? As in... Is that another word for the YouTube Premium? I've not heard of YouTube Re-Advanced. But awesome! No ads, yeah! Sorry for those that do. Q picking up an ancient Superman comic. He just like me, for real. I mean, alien in human world, a little bit. I can kind of see that. What are we doing here? How do we organize this? What if we... See, I can do games vertically like that. That's not the worst. Okay, if we can do games vertically like that, let's... Can we do games vertically like this? Okay, I can work with that. I feel like I don't want DVDs and Blu-rays to be stacked like that, but GameCube games has like an air about it that sort of makes it okay. Which then means we can... but with these ones, we could actually put you vertically. Yeah. Yeah! I want something to be on top of that, but I know that they won't let us put anything on there. I want the mixed up thing. Pirated premium version. I'm just broke. Fair enough. No, but I'm so normal, so incredibly normal about this. It's totally valid to be so incredibly normal about it. If you don't want to be normal about it, it's totally valid as well. Totally get it. Kent sent you in a bomb again? Cool. That's a little bit terrifying. Is Kent sending you these for happy reasons? I worry. I suddenly worry. Kent, what's the deal? My dude. I thought friends. Dude. How should I name my horse? Ooh, okay. You could call your horse... Ooh. Is your character's name also Yuri? You could call your horse Doc with a Q. I don't know, Kent just does that on a daily basis. On a daily basis, you're receiving explosives from Kent. Huh. Ooh, can we get all the DVDs in? All the DVDs in. Okay, that makes me happy. Q could have been just any classmate, but them being, like, the closest thing to Picard has to a friend, that implies a good level of hanging out. It's just, glued together throughout time. Throughout time. Jovial merriment. Yeah. Actually, ooh, that could be a horse name. Jovia? Like jovial, but without the L. I think he wants me to explode, and yeah, my character's name is also Yuri. Okay, so you need Yuri and Gallant. No. I'm thinking, what would work with... I'm really bad at naming characters. It takes me ages to name my characters. You sort of need... like, Yuri and Bonzo, off on another adventure. Bonzo, maybe. Yuri, did you try and date Jodie by chance? Ooh. Jovial merriment, my horse racing goat. Yuri and Yowie. I mean, yeah, that's an option. Damn. That is a pretty good option. Call it no name. No. Then you have a horse with no name. Jay Little. I respect that. Well done. Because if you do that, you then have to somehow get the horse to the desert. So you can ride through the desert on a horse with no name. I think we've got this pretty good. Yeah. Jay Little, nah, but I have them both at 10 hearts. Nice. Let's put you there. I think we should bring back the watering can. Where do we put it? Watering can. Back to here, because we have this spot. Oh, it has to be that way. That's kind of annoying. Yeah, that works. Okay, I think we've got this room fairly sorted. Everything's organized. I'm gonna move that to there. Yeah, good enough. Good enough. Ooh, or do we? No, hold up. Here's what we do. We do that. It has to look nice, right? I also don't actually know what these things are. I worry that they might be, like, culturally important items, rather than just pretty knickknacks. I'm going with Telephone's idea. Love it. That is a pretty good idea. Me when I have to haunt a guy throughout his entire life because he matters to me. Hell yeah, Yuri Yowie win. Win. Traveler spoilers. Ooh. Wait. Going through the desert on a horse with no name? Remember to drink water. Yes, water is important. I have tea. Tea is good. But thank you for the reminder. Also, all of you, drink water. Water is fantastic. I don't have power. Hold up. I just realized I did not plug my computer in. That was nearly very bad. Hold up. My computer's at 15%, but it's now plugged in. That was nearly very bad. Alright, so I believe... Oh, we got a little spot here now. We got a spot here. What should we do with that spot here? We should put board games here. I think we need to play that one. And exposure. And Jubble. And Killer Narwhal's gonna be at the top. No, Killer Narwhal's gonna be down here. There we go. I'm liking that. Q is a real lover, but she's also a stupid little freak. Really up there with Spock when it comes to my faves. Aww. Good choice in characters. I kind of want Q to meet Spock. I think that would be fun. I'm happy with that. Let's go to the next room. So done. Let's do the kitchen next. Oh, kitchen next. What do we got? Globe. I love globes. Where do we put the globe? Where do we put the globe? I feel like globe is not going to be in the kitchen though. Why can't I pet my horse? I agree. You should definitely be able to pet your horse. One of my favorite things in Spiritfarer that we finished recently. Hey, rice cooker. That we finished recently was the fact you could just turn around and pet the cat because the cat is always with you. This is really nice. Bowl. Measuring cup. Rolling pin. Close. Star. Gingerbread man. I'm gonna... Heart or Mickey Mouse? Possibly heart. Possibly Mickey Mouse. Cups go here. Has she got her cup still? It might be in the bathroom if she does. These are otherwise new cups. On a purely technical level, he did in the Academy, but, like, didn't have any meaningful exchanges. I'm not sure about any other books or comics when it comes to Q and Spock. Oh, yes, yeah, I mean, Q and Spock meeting each other. They should. They seem like they would get on really well. And they can both, like, rage at their bad boy captains. Field Mine and Traveler are like Doctor Who and River, with me constantly saying, spoilers, in Stardew. Yeah. I like that. That was such a good storyline, the Doctor and River. I've not seen the last few Doctors, just because I lost access to it. But I saw up till the end of Capaldi. And the River storyline. Oh, the River storyline. That was so well done. You can feed your horse carrots, by the way. Ooh, I didn't know. Neither did I. Did not know you could feed horse carrots. I need to do that now. Because Grover deserves a carrot. In fact, all the horses deserve carrots. You go there. You go there. Sponge. No, not that far back. Just in the front where we can get it. Cup. I like how... So that this game, when you have finished a room, it just feels kind of lived in. And it's just kind of nice. I don't know. It's just really cool. For now, it seems the recipe to be my fave Star Trek character is alien little dork attached at the hip to the USS Enterprise captain. Yeah, basically. It's the character that is either a mix of both the conscience of the captain and the troublemaker that makes all the issues for the captain. Or I know, either the other character is making trouble for the captain or the captain's making trouble for them. Either or. Is that a DVD? No, that's a picture. Ah! Aw, cute couple. 1.6 update. It's something reasonable new, but common knowledge in the community now. Oh, the feeding of the horse. Awesome! Hey, all our friends are still playing D&D together. Aw. What is that? Oh, it's a... Aw. Okay, so whereas our main character had a pig, as like the stuffed teddy, same as in the thumbnail and load screen, her partner has a tiger, which is really cute. Aww. Cute. Kissing and being cute. Aww. Glass. It's my first playthrough and I'm still discovering things about that game. Nice. Yeah. Learn through experience. Exactly! My dear friend who said I'm gonna love Q was so right. Oh yeah, your friend corrupted you into watching Star Trek, didn't they? I forgot about that. Your friend knew you very well. So very well. We need to put these. I'm thinking up here. We need the coffee stuff to be here, where it is easily accessible. And we need the... Oh no, you can be up here. There we go. Still is the accessible spices, but like coffee needs to be just within hand's reach, rather than a stretch reach, I think. More glass. Are these measuring cups? I think so. Bow. Bow. More of these. Oh, and little bus. Where the bus goes. Up here. There we go. We might be missing one. Oh, we are. The Lily Tower. They've been to a nice few places. Aw, good for them. They got me into the next generation because I was hesitant after the original series, but Q infected my brain so bad I'm gonna be very normal. Oh, so incredibly normal. The most normal. But there was no need to be normal about the things you love. Enjoy them with full force. I'll only give things where they are not spoilers unless it's you really need to know info where I can. Yeah, that's a really good way to be J Little. Yeah. That should be there. I don't know what this is. It was in the office beforehand. It might be a watering jug. I'm not sure. It can live there. There were 2 of them. Magnitude 8 autism quake. Ah, the greatest of the quakes. The quake that is the most fun. Yeah. No, you should be able to just... Ooh, that should live there. Be able to just, like, feel all the joy all the time about all the things you love. There's nothing wrong with that, I think. It's really good. It's one of the reasons that I love all the... I'll put this around the other way. All the stuff you guys bring into the chat is because, like, it's all stuff you love, and it's just really awesome. It's just really cool. I like it. I have 36 dried melons worth 95,760. I'm selling all things at the end of season. It's 12th day of fall. Okay, wait. If you dry a melon, you get... How much is that? 5 grand? No. Wait, 36... Divided by 3. 3 grand each? Give or take? Also 40 melon wine and 7 starfruit wine. Ooh, you're doing really well. Hell yeah. I have not dried anything in my playthrough. Toilet paper does not... Oh, wait, is that toilet paper? Yeah, that's toilet paper. I thought it might have been kitchen roll. Doom. Why do we pack single toilet... That's kitchen roll. Why do we pack single toilet rolls? That can go there. That globe can't live there, I know. I know. Can we... Put you there. Yeah, do. Aha! More pot. You can live at the top here. Pot can live there. 2,660 each, but you use 5 melons to dry them. Okay, so that's quite a lot of melons in to not a huge amount of melons out. It's 5 melons per dried item. Okay, how much is a melon worth? Probably not 500 each, right? Probably more like 300 each? So it's still like increasing the value? Where are we gonna put these? I want it to be down here. You should be able to stack these, but you can't. I find that awkward and annoying. You can live there. You... No! Disappoint! You can live there. Fine. Ooh, steamer. Steamer. Steamer! Cloth. A steamer can live there. I think we're still missing one though. There's still like a top to it. You can go in the bottom, I think. Cheese grater. Ooh, cheese grater, go there. Steamer top, there we go. I really want to get one of those. They're really cool. Bin bags, go there. Ooh, is that a bin or a cat? thing. I think it might just be a bin. Perfect size! I don't know why the box is going away. Brings me so much joy. It's just really nice. Doom, doom, doom. Yeah, getting all the plates out. Ooh, got a big plate. Big plate goes there. Can we put you on top? No, we cannot. Okay. One non-quality melon is 275 gold. Silver quality, 343. I don't have any gold or iridium quality for now. Ah, one day. One day you'll get there. But okay, so a regular one, 275 in, times 5, that would be... What's that? 1,300? So it's rough. Yeah, okay, probably 1,330. So it's doubling the price. That's pretty good. Hell yeah. Getting my friend that's said I'm gonna love Q to read the comic. Do it! Corrupt them! Show them what they have wrought upon the world. I love being normal about Star Trek. Oh, being normal about Star Trek is just the best thing. Can you go on top? No, you cannot. Star Trek deserves to be totally normal about. Ooh, you... I feel like you should go here. I think. Which is a problem. Can I put you on top? I cannot. No! What about in here? Cutting board there? Yeah, okay, that's not the worst. We can work with that. Okay, we've got a little fridge magnets. Oh. Jar opener. I legit did not know what that was until you guys told me about that. You can go probably there. I'm gonna think about this so much. Do it. Have it on your mind. Okay, we need to organize this a bit more. You can go up there. Oh, and then you go there. Why are you there? There we are. Oh no. Oh no, you go. Oh, You go there. No, you do not go there. What about? There we are. That still leaves a problem here. Aha, perfect. Starfleet Academy friends Q and Picard. I am so normal. Sam Maggs, I want to thank you for writing this. Sam Maggs, what have you wrought upon the world? We need to put you. Let's put you there. But melon wine is better, to be honest. You use one melon. Wine before aging is worth 1050. So yeah. Yeah, and I think aging up to iridium doubles the price, if I'm remembering correctly. So yeah. So wine does get you much more then. Ooh, measuring cups. I would like the measuring cups to be in here, but I don't think they can fit in here. Go down here. And that goes on... No, you move. You go there, because that's a dish rack, I believe. This opens so many possibilities. I need everyone to know about this comic. It sounds amazing. What's it called? Yes, it is. Yeah. Yeah, so wine is the way to get all the cash. Where should this go? Is there a hook? There's a hook. Aha! Look at the hook. You go there. Hook, hook. Give us the hook, hook, hook. Look at the hook. That's a good film. I need to watch Hook again. Hook was such a good film, even though its creator truly detests it. It is such a well-made film. Bow. And still eating bug spray, I see. Picard Academy, released 2023 to 2024. Okay, is it a all-in-one story, or is it like 12 volumes? It's a fresh thing, all things considered. Awesome. Where does that go? Hey, we have these things again. Yeah, is it like... Wait, is it manga or comic? Like Western or Eastern? Yeah, boop. Still eating bug spray. It's 6 issues long. That sounds doable. Totally do six issues. but ancient and starfruit wine the best. I wanted to do sweet gem berry wine, but unfortunately you can't turn it. Yeah, I thought you could as well. I was really hoping you could. But no, you cannot. We have to do something with these. Because sweet gems are worth what? 3 grand each? Just as the berry? Which is awesome. Regular comic. I read it in an hour and I am so normal! I'm glad you found something like this, because that's really cool. Everyone deserves the thing that makes them so incredibly normal, that stuff. Can you go over, please? Thank you. Yeah. But that sounds incredibly, like, doable. Maybe I'll try and find that at some point. Do-do-do. And little spoons. And bottle of water can live... there. And bottle of anti-hero, I'm gonna say is booze. Bottle of possibly wine, possibly olive oil. I'm gonna put it as olive oil. Yeah, basic 3k each, silver and gold, even more. Ooh, nice. Yeah, so in my playthrough I've got, what have I got? The section out front of the house with the ability to plant things that season. So every fall I've decided I'm going to put up the rare gems and get all the money from that. All the money from that. What's this thing called? Normal. Normal doesn't exist here. No, normal is not a real thing. It's a fallacy. It's a myth. Doesn't happen. Never. Salt goes there. Can you go? I don't think you fit there. Plus, who wants to be actually normal when you could be not normal? It's so much more fun. You go there. Aha! There we go. Fitting you in. Better. Spoons. Oh, forks, sorry. I. Flour. E. Oh, because they have a kid now, so they're actually like teaching them how to write. But I'm turning them into seeds to have even more sweet gem berry. But there will be a time when I stop. Yes, I think I counted on my farm like 61. So every time I get more than 61 sweet gems, I'm going to turn it into 61 seeds and then sell the rest, and that'll just be my crop every year. But you get all the monies. I need to find the post that informed me of this comic's existence and thank them. Do it! Do it! But yeah, Yuri, I hope you get all the cash from the sweet gems. That sounds really cool. What are we going to make here? This is very important. First off, we can... A-I... Wait. My head is suddenly blanking on what order the vowels go in. They end in the U. A-I-E-O-U. A-I-E-O-U. There we go. Yeah! A-I-E-O-U. A-I-E-O-U. There we go. And 1 plus 2. Nope. Over 1. 2 equals 3. Success! I could give best seeds to keep, but spoilers! One day we shall look into this information, but not this day. Plus, Yuri is nearly perfection. Also, lava eel aged roe is great. Ooh! So I have a fish pool that I've not been using. Maybe I should wait to get some lava eels in there. Okay, this is looking pretty good. I think you need to go... Where can you go? Where can you go? I don't even know what this is. You can live there. Probably not. Can't actually live there. But I'm thinking that looks pretty good. Let's go to the next room. What do we got here? Oh, we gotta zoom in. So this is, I'm guessing this is the ticket of the first film they went to see together, which is incredibly cute. Book. Handmaid's Tale. Good, but truly terrifying book. Gonna say pregnancy. D&D. Oh. D&D book. We have more books. Ooh. Oh, they have 2 kids. Unless that, no, that might be the her parents. Actually, might be her and her sister. Glasses can go here. One plus 2 equals E, and it's A3IOU. Thank you. I would not have gotten that. Yep. First of all, AEIOU. That's the correct thing. And then we're going to change that around. 1 plus 2 equals E. Thank you, guys. Yeah. 1 plus 2 equals E, and it's A3IOU. Thank you. And truffle oil. I love selling truffle oil. I have yet to find truffle oil in my playthrough, purely because Lewis wants it, and I don't know what he requires it for, but it concerns me. Can we... Wait. We should be able to turn that around, but we cannot. Can't turn that around either. Disappoint. You need to go... Yeah? Ooh, no! We have too many! We're gonna have to play with this a little bit. We're gonna see how many of these glasses we got. Do not turn iridium truffles into oil. Cost efficient. Not cost efficient. Oh, I got another one of these. What are these things? Don't know what these things are. Another one. Yeah, like the best money makers is wine, right? Ooh, you can live here. You can live here. Bowl. Gonna say fax machine? Maybe? If it's a... It can't be a laptop, because that's way too chunky for this era. It's like 2014, I think, when we're currently playing. That quest was creepy. Like, what does he need truffle oil? Yeah. Yeah, basically. He wants to have some fun in the bedroom, which is nothing wrong with that. We do not shame here, but also, like, the fact he's being so sneaky about it is like, dude, what are you doing? Why? Coaster. I do it, and for me, it's great. Fair. Do I say why he wanted it? If it is explained later in the story, then no. But if it is not directly explained and it's like the community has just figured it out, then feel free. Because it'd be kind of cool to know. But also, my theory is that he and Marnie want to have some fun, basically. Again, nothing wrong with that. We have so many books. It's an excellent problem to have. Oh, that's really cool. I like that. You can go there. More books. Wait, do I know that book? That might be the Iron Giant. Good book. There we go. I was wondering what that was. I don't know the cultural significance of where this needs to live. Putting it on the window might be disrespectful. If it is, I do apologize to anyone who actually knows that. Well, it's implied like mad, so... implied like mad that like he and Marnie want to have some fun with it, or is something else implied that I've just totally missed? Because also, it sounds like Yuri is far beyond where I am in the story, so if Jay Little, you've seen that we're already past that point in the story, it should be safe for both of us to say. Putting him in the window is actually really common. Thank you, that's really good to know. Glad I wasn't just totally messing that up. What is... Oh, it's a poster. Ooh, Ooh, Antihero is... Wait, Antihero is a show. There's... It's an Antihero water bottle! That's what it is. Okay, I thought it was booze. Totally see like a brand of booze being Antihero. Release the dark side. Yes, that's definitely... I'm so effing dirty-minded that it was the first thing I thought well after seeing that quest. Yeah, basically. Again, nothing wrong with that. I just wish they would admit it. And I just had the scene where Lewis is refusing to, like, reveal to the world that he and Marnie are together. I'm like, dude, she wants you to be honest and open about that. Just like, there's nothing wrong with that. You two can be together. It's okay. Stack you up. We're going to set the table in a sec. Want to get rid of these laptops. Do. So you get the idea, saves me explaining. Okay, yeah, so it is that. Yeah. Wait, so is that actually confirmed? That's hilarious. Yeah, let's do that. That can just be a bundle. She wants them to be official. Yeah. Just like let them be official. Lewis, why won't you let them be? You two be official. Be the cute thing. Seriously, what is this? It could be a laptop, but that's old school laptop. Considering this is also a laptop. I don't think it's a fax machine. That was more of a joke. I don't think it's a console. It's got to be a laptop, but it's a weird laptop. Ah, it could be a satellite laptop, actually. Maybe. Like a heavy-duty, go into the scary places kind of laptop. Okay, so we need to put things in places. I think these should maybe go into the office. Who's going to put you there? Do we have two things? No, we have one thing. Let's go back to... Nope. It's never confirmed that's what it's for. It's just an obvious reason. Yeah, okay. Disappointed it's not actually confirmed. Because that would be hilarious. But it is, yeah, it's very heavily implied. Especially with the argument between those two. Okay, so now we can set the table. Do. Boom. You. Do. So you go there. Do. Do we have room for all this stuff? We must do, right? There's no way it doesn't fit together like this. And that's more like it. Do. You there. If we put you actually in the middle, put one on each end, and then one on the right side of each. There we go. That's kind of nice. That's a little set table. I can work with that. Okay, is this room done? This room might be done. I wonder what they can complain about this game. So done that. Office time. Brain scramblies. Ah, my brain hurts in a very good way. Nice. It's a good kind of pain. Community put 2 and 2 together on that one. No one talks about that quest. We don't want to think about it. Incredibly fair and valid. Hey, little witch girl. Aw. Cute. Ooh, awards. Tight. Yeah, the community does not like Lewis, right? He's one. It's him and Pierre, and obviously the Jojo Mart person. Oh, and Clint, because Clint is the creepiest of creep with Emily. But yeah, like none of those characters are liked, if I remember correctly. You can live there. Stickies. Erazies. Cardies. Oh, she had got a little business with the pig on it. Aw. Slightly off topic, I need to lock in and get the last 13 premises for my project. Ooh, what's the project? If you can say, you don't have to say. We have so many laptops, so much technology. Have you done Lucky Shorts yet? I think I've gotten rid of my Lucky Shorts. I actually gave them to Lewis. I then later realized I should have put them in the aquarium. Have you done them, Yuri? Sam is me for real. He just said, I got my paycheck yesterday. Should I save it or spend it? Yes, the eternal dilemma. The desire to spend all of the monies as soon as you acquire it. The scripts thing. You told me about this. Oh yeah, wait. No? I'm getting half of an idea. Sorry, memory being bad. Remind me what the script thing was again? I remember it being cool, but that is the extent of my memory. Sorry. Hey, characters. That's a buff chicken. That is a buff chicken. Star Trek fan scripts. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. Because you're doing it based on the original series. Yes, now I remember. Yes. Look at these characters. Look at these characters she's designed. Ooh, do we have... Is that a keyboard? No, that's a wrist guard. Very good to have your wrist guard. Wrist guards are really good if you need them. Actually, they're really good if you don't need them. They're really good at preventative measure rather than a repair measure. You can get more if you want to explain how. It's a non-story way. Oh? Do tell. Feel free to explain how, yeah. J Little. If it's not going to be run into, yeah. What is the ways? Tell us the ways. Yes, I got the Lucky Shorts. I gave them to them and later found some more. Okay, so there are ways to find more. Is this paper? I think that is just paper. Oh, paper should be in here with supplies. Book. Yeah, where do you find more then? If it's not something I'm going to bump into. I'm glad that start dates are just some bullshit, at least in the original series, because if they had actual math behind them, I'd be ruined. That sounds like the kind of thing that the community would have acquired math for, though, right? The wires box. Everyone needs a wires box. Ukulele? Yeah, has the community not... I didn't realize that the star dates were bullshit. Has the community not figured out there's a way to make it work? You can live there. Go to Mayor's room, put a staircase down, go from there. Oh! Stairs in his bedroom, but be careful. Be careful how? I am intrigued. Oh, I really like this. It's really cool. Yeah, they def did, but at least in the original series, they're explicitly bullshit. Take a weapon. Oh, okay. So that poses so many questions. What is the mayor doing in his bedroom? Why is he covering up an ancient terror? Oh no, that's creepier than I thought it was going to be. One episode of Stardate is 1,000 and the other is 3,000. The next again is 2,000. Ah, yes, the math dates. The math dates that mean whatever they want them to mean. Should we tell him why, or should we discover it himself? If I'm going to bump into it, let me discover myself. But now I do need to discover myself. I have not yet acquired the stairs. So maybe that will be a mission in the future. Wait, is that what he needs the truffle oil for? I know we've already discussed that that's not it, but... Just put you there for the moment. Tell him what, Yuri? There's nothing to tell. Why can't I move? There we go. Nothing to tell. It's all fine. Nothing to see here. Why would you think there was anything to see here? As long as the star date is consistent in the episode it's in, you're good. Who cares if it's consistent with the other episodes? That would also make a really good D20. A really good fanfic story is the reason that stardates make no sense is because time is falling apart, or Q is messing with time, or you could play with that so much that like they're actually saying the correct stardate every single time, but it doesn't make sense, and they don't realize it doesn't make sense, and they don't know why it doesn't make sense, but they also don't notice. Why he needs a weapon? Yeah, no, let me see. Also, she's a children's book author. She's written all these children's books. Aww, that's awesome. Good for her. Wait, you're cooking. We said enough to guide him to them. Yes, in one of these streams, possibly the next one, possibly Monday, depending on how long it takes to get a staircase, we may just go to some stairs down the mayor's and see what horrors await. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. Oh, look, she's an author. She's a picture book author. Oh. Monday. But yeah, like, if there's not already a fan fiction about why the stardates don't make sense, that would be like the longest con in all of Star Trek, is the entire time no one's realized that time is not linear. That's some Doctor Who level breaking the world. Hey, we need the drawing tablet. That's a really nice drawing tablet. That's a really nice Wacom. I'm jealous of that Wacom. I'm gonna go get more shorts. Do it! Go check your crafting menu for stairs. Yes, I think I can make them, but I've never attempted it before. I should. Can I put... No. I should try. I think the only way I'm going to get to the bottom of the Skull Cavern is with 100 stairs, but they cost like 100... I think it's like 100 stone to make one stair, which means I need 10,000 stone in order to get down to the bottom of the Skull Cavern. Or at least to level 100. But I might do it. We shall see. Time is not linear is actually a theme throughout the Next Generation from the episodes I've seen. Ooh, cool. Wait, as in like the time... They do actually time travel a few times. Here's the machine! Q particularly is of this belief, and like, duh, she can literally bend time to their will. Yeah, they can. Jade, Desert Trader. On Sunday, right? Because I've checked with the Desert Trader, because I had heard about that. But I'd never run into them, and I'm like, but they're meant to be here. Oh, I guess I was wrong. But no, it's just on Sundays. So if I get, because I do have the gem creation thing. Currently I've got a diamond in it. But if I make a small field, let's say like 8 gem duplicators, put jade in them, because I've got like 13 jade already, and just like pump that up, I could get all the stairs that way. There was no natural bottom of the Skull Cavern, by the way. Oh! Okay. But there is a quest to get to... Maybe it's not to get to the bottom, maybe it's to get to level 100. Because I have the quest from Marlon, the adventuring dude. What are we doing here? I think this should maybe go into the living room. Yeah, there we go. No, not that one. Office. And we need to arrange these into... You go there? We don't have a mouse mat yet. Oh, we need a mouse mat. No, the trader is every day, the stairs only on Sunday. Yeah. So I've seen the trader and seen other things in it, but I had heard about the jade trading for stairs. But when I went to the trader, there was no jade for stairs. So I thought, oh, okay, obviously, like, maybe it's pre-update. I'd heard about that. Maybe things had changed. But I was just on the wrong day. That's good to know. That gives me hope. There is still hope. So... Now what I really want to do, if this was my setup, that screen would be higher, that would be in front with... Wait. with that in the middle. Or that on the side. That would need to be higher, though. I don't like that it's not... Ah, what can we do here? Nope. Nope. What about you? Nope. What about you? Nope. Have you not hit the bottom of the mines? I've hit the bottom of the standard mines. And I've hit the gold scythe of the quarry mines. I've hit to level 30 of the Skull Cavern, and I've got to level 1 of the Ginger Island mines. But even the original mines was like level 120, I think. But there is still, yeah, I have a quest for something on the Skull Cavern. I think no matter if Q first meets Picard during Starfleet Academy or if he decides to go back to the meeting after Picard in space, she got real bad for that man either way. It's just so they're really dedicated to that man, even if they love annoying him to hell and back. Yeah, they're flirting the entire time, is my theory. There's no way they're not just flirting. Alright, this is seeming pretty alright. I can work with that. Yeah. We've now done the bottom floor. Let's go up a level. Let's go to the nursery. There is a child. A child either on the way, or is he? Oh, yeah. Aw. Wait, did we have? Yeah, there we go. The kid gets both the toys. Aw. Being all cute. Gonna stack these up here so they're in easy reach for the parents to hand. What are we looking at here? Oh, it's a dummy! Dummy can go in the drawer. Yeah. Willie and I will be going down to the saloon later this evening. Elliot. Nope, you're not. I'm going to Ginger Island with Willie. I'm taking him. You can't have him. He's mine. Okay, Kui, which is apparently how you pronounce his name, has sent you a note for 100 or a quest to floor 25 of the cavern. So I've done this floor 25 one. I did get that. I also have, yeah, the floor 100 quest, I guess. Also, yeah, apparently the way you pronounce that name is Kui, according to the creator of the game. And I'm not entirely sure I agree with that decision, honestly. You matter to me. Girl, you bend matter for that man. I think it's more than him just mattering to you, like human boo freak, tomato, tomato, tomato. Yep. Poor Q. Just being head over heels for the Starfleet captain. Okay, yeah. Ooh, here. What is that? That's not what holds this. But it can go there, whatever it is. And... oh, wipes. Yep. These are all diaper changing requirements. That's a thing there. Gonna have a few of those, I assume. Ooh. There we go. I'm at 67% of perfection. Hell yeah! You're getting there. That's awesome. Doing the thing. Got a ball. Got a book. Got a whatever that is. A dial. There's a word for that. Radial. Yeah, he officially said it. I love it being ambiguous. Yeah. I am gonna call him Key, because Qui is a little... this sounds wrong. And also, he's not a... this individual is a character, and thus cannot complain. If they're a real person, I would call them however they wanted. But if you grab Q's head and shake it, you will hear 2 marbles rolling around in there. See, I don't know. I feel that's a bit mistaken. You're assuming there's a second marble. Like maybe it might just be one Picard-shaped marble in Q's head. Haha, great friend, 69%. So funny. Yeah, funny. Nah. You got 2% in, what, 2 minutes? Hell yeah. Nicely done. Ah, yes, my bad. I mean, yeah, I mean, you got to be like aware of these things, you know. There's not going to be a second marble. Key was my way. Key is actually pretty good. I agree with Key. Dummy. And Clothy. And more Clothy. Oh, Bunny! Aw. Okay, wait. So, that's our main character. That's the character's partner. And now the little kid has a bunny of their own. A little mascot. Can we put them all next to each other? Hey! We got an achievement! Put the tiger and pig side by side. Aww. Nyah. I like the bunny. The bunny's really cool. You go there. One Picard marble as bold as he is because of Q. And that's how he became the marble. We have a lot of clothes. Ah, we have a second drawer for clothes. And we have this. Yeah. Hat. And more hats. We might have to organize those hats to be all together. Ooh. I'm going to put you there. We have so many blocks. Why are there so many blocks? Ooh, more diapers. I should not be surprised at this. There we go. Nope, 67% is whole perfection. Great friends, 69%. Cooking recipes, 96%. Oh, okay, sorry. Different scores. I thought it was the overall. Crafting, 61%. Fish caught, 100%, and so on. You got all of the fish. You got all of the fish. Hell yeah. Nicely done. Bin needs to be by... This is the changing table, right? So I need to move these things. So you can actually change a baby on it. Do-do-do-do-do. And, ooh, we got a cushion. The owl cushion, oh. And we got whatever, these toys, I think. Like, teething toys, is my assumption. I know that Doc's hair being slightly shorter or longer is just art inconsistency, but I prefer to believe they just slightly change it to mess with people's perception. Yeah, that would be kind of cool. It's like, if you've seen the film Young Frankenstein, is it? Yeah, Young Frankenstein, the Mel Brooks one with Gene Wilder as Frankenstein, Victor Frankenstein's like great descendant. He goes to... This is not a spoiler, by the way. He goes to Transylvania and then, like, to become the scientist and, like, create the new monster and such. And he meets, essentially, Igor. But Igor has a hump, and he's, like limping around as Igor does. But the hump keeps changing locations. It's like one side is on the right, and the next shot is on the left. And there's even a joke at one point where... Gene Wilder's character says, hey, wasn't your hump on the other side? Never mind, and he keeps going. But the reason that line is in there is because the actor put the hump on a different side every single day and no one noticed. So for half the film, it is changing around until they realized, wait, dude, what are you doing? And so they put that in. And I find it really cool. So Q could be doing that, just messing with people. I don't watch any Frankenstein movies for my own mental health, but I trust you. Mental health? Sanity? One of those. If you only want to watch one, which is totally valid if you don't, because I don't want to push you into anything, but this would be the safest one, because it's a comedy. It is not, like, brutality and making of... I mean, yeah. It's a Mel Brooks film, so it is not... It does not go into darkness and despair. But also, take care of yourself. If that's not your thing, that's not your thing. Don't push. I hope my stepdad won't notice that I'm still playing. Sneak it in. Oh, I don't mind brutality. Oh. For mental health. Fair enough then. I mind the bad adaptation of the story. Okay, so Young Frankenstein is not an adaptation of the story. The premise is that Frankenstein, as happens in the book, happened 200 years ago. Or 100 years ago? The film is set in like the 70s. And so Victor Frankenstein, who is now diverting himself from his great ancestor's work because he doesn't want to be associated with it, is also a scientist and is told that he should go to Transylvania and do these experiments and things, and various reasons he ends up there. But it is not an adaptation of the book. It is essentially a sequel, but it's a comedic sequel. And it's very fun. Wasn't there a mole joke about it switching sides in Robin Hood Men in Tights? There was, yeah. There totally was. I forgot about that. That might have been after? That might be why they put that in? Because they had... they accidentally ended up with this joke in Young Frankenstein. Hello, Traveler. Speedy Sloth. Hello. How's it going? Welcome back. How is life? Okay, so I went to Ireland just to check perfection so Elliot can go to saloon with Willie. Yeah, they can get a drinking day on. Yeah. Okay, so these two like their anti-hero merch, which is totally fair and valid. Dress. Nice dress. Polka dotted. But yeah, how's it going, Speedy Sloth? How are things? Anti-hero merch. Very good. We should probably organize this into shirts and dresses and such. Make it all nice. That can go there. Okay, that's sewing stuff. Shorts, we don't have any more of that, so that can go there. More shorts. More hanger. Mirror, very important. Oh, well, what am I doing? Why are those there? They should be on the countertop. We have like a whole countertop. We should be using the count. We also have drawers. Oh man, what am I doing? Just totally ignoring half of the options we have. Oh, we got socks. Okay, so we need socks going there. It's possibly actually underwear. In fact, I think it is underwear. But I'm going to call it socks. We have a whole nother layer. Ooh, we definitely have to organize all this. Young Frankenstein is amazing as he slowly becomes the person he was trying not to. Yeah! It's like, it's an intense comedy and such, but it's also, like, goes down that rabbit hole of, like, being the thing you were afraid to become. It's kind of cool, especially for a comedy. I remember one viral Tumblr post where someone said if they were a shapeshifter, they would just slightly adjust their tattoo over the day to unsettle people. Yeah, if you could make your tattoo just, like, change just enough that it say it's someone's face, can look at you and walk around the body and just freak people out. I think that would be fun. Okay, we need to be moving you there, to you there, to you there. And dude. Elliot is probably drunk already. He said that Leah is drawing a cover for his new book, and Leah isn't here. And he was supposed to sit with Willie, not Leah. He's just a wee bit drunk. He's doing the whole melancholy artist thing, like, you know, just let him cook, let him do his thing. He's happy, or if he's not, he's at least relaxed, shall we say? Okay, so we need to be moving some things. So we can have dresses, pretty dresses. We can't put those there, but we can. Okay, let's just move all the shirts up. All the shirts go up, all the others go down. And we're gonna move all these things, the bottoms, the skirts there, which is just the singular skirt. We can put jumpers there. That's cool. Dresses go there. Those are all dresses, so we're going to move them. I don't want to do that. No, I'm locking myself in. There we go. Yeah, he's happy. He's smiling. Aw. Happy Elliot. Happy Elliot is happy. This is good. I'm glad Elliot gets to be happy. Elliot is a cool dude. Very chill. Can we put things at the top? We can! Okay, so... I'm thinking... You go here. We're gonna have a jumper section. You're a jumper. Can you go up here? You cannot. You are too big of a jumper. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so you can go in the center with the bits that don't quite fit, the long ones. And what do we got next? We've got a short one. You can go up. Nope. I want to pick you up. Whole thing. Nope. Okay, you're not gonna... There we go. There we are. More you. Very nice. Hey, here we go. All the coat hangers. It's a little concerning they're all packed individually, I will say. You. Can we put you up here? We can. Maha. Ah, we need a bra drawer. Bra drawer! That way. Fun fact, I play with mods. I have one mod that I like and hate at the same time. Oh, what's the mod? I've never played with the mods. One day maybe I will. Remember, Gene Wilder only agreed to do Willy Wonka if he could enter with a cane and do a forward roll to make it uncertain if he was honest or not. It was one part old Roald Dahl hated along with others. Yeah, I love that. I love that he like forced his way into doing that. It's also like I did not realize that Gene Wilder actually was incredibly physical. Like that takes a lot of physical ability to be able to pull that move on a whim on the first go as well. Because they only did one take because the crowd had to have an honest reaction. That might not have been the only option, but that's what they did. And he did it first run. And I'm like, wow, Gene Wilder, I've not seen you with physical stuff before. That's legitimately impressive. Hell yeah. Q is such a little dork idiot goobster. We should soak them in water like a sponge. Aww. Cute whittle dork. Can you go up? You can. I don't know if I should say its name. Ooh, okay, what? Depends, what is the reasoning for the name? Is it spoiler? Is it rude? What is the reasoning? They've been traveling. What is the reasoning for the name hesitance? Got all the skirts. Pajamas. Pajamas go up here. Pajamas go up here. Probably should be lower. We are still in the big house, I just realized. Yeah, this is all the same house. It's, dirty. Up to you. But, yeah. Tend to keep things cleaner here. Just because I don't trust censorship on platforms. But yeah, this has all been the same house. I'm very glad we ended the stream last time before trying to do this all in that stream, because we would not have managed it at all. We need another drawer. Another sock drawer. So many socks. Hey, rainbow sock. Nice. Pride. And a book. Book go there. We are on the top floor though, so we're getting through this house. Oh, okay, I probably know the mod, but I don't use those ones. Ahem. Horny bachelors. Pray tell, Yuri, what does this mod do? No judging. Okay, we should probably move that book. The book should probably go in the office. Putting all the things away. Ooh, more. Can we have somewhere for the hat? Somewhere! No, I can maybe live there. But we have a skirt that could be hung. We have pants that can be hung. We have shorts. We do not have space for the shorts to be hanged. We do have that. There we go. I won't tell. Check description by yourself. Fair enough. Okay, that is fun, but yeah. Yeah. Very fair. You go there, you go there. Ooh, that's kind of... Nah, it's kind of underwear. That's there, that's fine. Ooh, that's a nice coat. Oh, can we see the coat again? That was a cool coat. We need to fold something up in order to acquire that coat. Where can we put... Let's take a shirt, I guess? Maybe? No, needs to be actually hanger. Sweater. Sweater can be folded. And go there. For you, that is a good coat. That's a very good coat. But I need the things from them to ship to hit perfection. Fair enough. The friend just finished the comics. Oh wow, that was quick. Did you just hand them to them? When you said you would? I have infected them with a magnitude 8 autism quake. Nicely done. Nicely done. You go there, you go there. Book should go into the office. Down we go to the office. For we have no room. Oh, that's a problem. That's a problem. What about this place? There we go. Success. Up we go. This one? Yeah, okay. More bra. Ah, we have these, which can go there. And perfume. And I'm gonna say more perfume. Shots. Can I move you back? Yeah, I can. Long pants. Safe. Ooh, legit safe. That can go under the bed, I think. Bedroom. Yeah. The comics are quick reads, so no wonder they got through them so fast. As I said, I got myself through them in an hour. That's pretty quick. Nicely done. Also, I found Kent and Shane doing things in the storage part of the saloon. Interesting. The mod is playing. The mod is very much playing. I'd put you... That's hilarious, though. All right. I think that's pretty good. So next... Done that. Let's do... This one, we'll do the bedroom last. So we need a cup. Where is the cup? Hairbrush can go there. Toothbrush. Sean Connery. Toothpaste. Hey, a different cup. Okay. But did you still have your cup? Have we lost the cup? Not the cup. Named Yuri, but talking about yaoi, so shaking my head. Yeah, I mean, I'm not really on brand. Really, I mean, that's the biggest problem. Why are my eyes enjoying these things? There's nothing wrong with enjoying those things. Don't feel ashamed. Though it is hilarious that the mod is doing that. The mod is taking directions. Fake advertising, yeah. I know of dirtier mods, but due to streaming, I need to not use them. Yeah, that does pose a problem for streams, unfortunately. I assume you can, like, obviously not those mods, but you can stream mods, right? There's not like there's not a copyright or anything issue with that, more so than any other game. Comb can be, oh, you go there. You go there. You go there. You go there. Aha! We're missing a cup. Okay, you... Can I put you down? Nope, you can just live there. Cool. You go in here. Doom, 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 doom. There we are. Ooh, gold one. Buy in bulk. Buy big ones. Although this is very mask femme. Hey, there you are. I was wondering where this went to. Entranceway. Look at all the places we've been. Oh. So we have Netherlands, Italy, Sweden. I'm gonna say India. UK, specifically London for that one, and Paris. Yeah, most streamers do, except some, and speedrunners. Okay, so yeah, mods are normal to stream. That is good to know. It's gonna take me a very long time to get through Stardew, but eventually maybe we'll do a mod run just to have some fun with it. See what the coolest and craziest mods could be. You go there. Get all the products. That can live there. Big towel. Big towel. Do 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 do. I feel like some of these should maybe be in here. That can be in there, but the rest can't fit, so it won't. Aha! That could fit in there. There we are. My friends use the Polish version of my name and call me Jurek. Read like Jurek or something. I don't know how to explain reading. That's fair. I'm glad I guessed that correctly. Awesome. Jurek is an awesome name, though. Oh yeah, I will likely miss 2 streams in like 2 weeks. No, totally fair. Don't worry. Actually, yeah. You guys are all regulars. I will say, I've mentioned this before, but Yuri, I don't think you were here. In like 1, 2, 3 or 4 weeks, we'll be pausing streams for about a month or 2. Hopefully not any longer, but I am changing countries, and it will take me a little while to get set up. On the 21st and 24th, I will be traveling. Ooh, nice! Hell yeah! Traveling to all the cool places. Oh, that toilet's hidden there. I didn't realize we had a toilet in this room. You go there. I love expansion mods. Currently using Stardew Expanded and a newer one called Sunbury Village. Oh yeah, there's an expansion mod that like adds a whole... It's like a sequel to the game, isn't there? It's huge. I should check that out. That should be the first mod that I do. But also, yeah, telephone. Awesome that you're traveling. Hope you have an awesome time. And yeah, don't worry. We will be here if up to the point that I leave, and afterwards, we will be here. And you are always welcome. Yeah. On the 26th is my B-Day. Happy birthday, Yuri, for the 26th. That is awesome. What is that? That is cat litter? I'm gonna say? Or compost. That can live there. Medical kit. Medical kit has come with them the entire time. Luther. Hangy hang. Towel. Can we put 2 up here? We can. I know you'll miss me greatly, mon capitan. We will miss you, telephone. You are a big part of this community. Where did that go? Yeah, we'll miss you. But also, yeah, I hope you have an awesome time traveling, because traveling is awesome and fun. And I'm glad that you get to have that. There's a whole... I didn't even notice that. Where should we put a plant? Plant can go there. Actually, that's kind of nice. Having a bath with a plant at the end. It's kind of cool. Let's put you there. And no, you live there, but these can go... 1. I am a vital part of this community. A spleen! Wait. Did you pick the only thing that you can have removed? Don't be mean to yourself like that. Nicely done, though. Spleen can be removed, right? Am I imagining that? Is there something else that you can have removed? Ah! Why are we down here now? No, up we go. Ah. 18th birthday. Damn, I feel old. I don't want to turn 18. On the other hand, I want to. Life after 18 is so much better. Yuri, fear not. It gets crazier, but basically you finished the tutorial. Congrats on finishing the tutorial! Yuri, you are the youngest person here currently. Yes, you are. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah. Congrats on... Not congrats. Happy birthday. Happy birthday for the 26th, Yuri. Yeah, life gets so much better after 18. Like, holy damn, does it get better? Because it becomes your choice, basically. And yeah, as soon as things become your choice, it becomes so much nicer. Where can I put... Is that... Wait, what is that? That's the washing detergent. Where do we have the washing drying things? I would love to see if I could do a mega expanded Stardew as an expansion mod, but I feel my PC would blow up. No, it'd be really cool to do that. Yeah, do it. Try it a little. If it blows up, it'll be worth the attempt. Let's put you there, I guess. I don't know where the washing and drying stuff is. I haven't seen it. Yeah, so don't worry. I think Jay is the oldest, possibly. But also, bear guys, always be mindful about what information you're putting out. But also, feel free to say whatever. But yeah, just, I will periodically say and remind people, don't put too much information on the internet. I will finally get piercings and tattoos I want. Yes! Get all the tattoos and piercings. I do not want to peer pressure you into it, but tattoos and piercings are fun. Wait, that is peer pressure. What am I doing? Only get them if you want. I want to get more piercings. And more tattoos. But I need to earn them first. Wait, hold up. They have double bug spray. Does that mean they both eat bug spray? I can see why they're together now. They make a perfect match. Not too much information? Oh, don't worry, by the way. My social security number is... Yeah. It's not... I don't think there's a huge amount you can actually use that for. So it's not... Yeah. But yeah, I don't know. I always fear promoting people to put their information online, and every now and then I say something and realize, oh wait, no, that could dox you. Like, but yeah, just bear in mind the internet is a terrifying place, and we shall make this place the nicest one we can. We shall build a nicer place. Where can I put a towel? There. Now a towel can go into the bedroom. What am I talking about? It can go in here, and we can stack it. There we go. Bonded over their shared diet. Yeah. Happy birthday. I'll do septum, tongue, eyebrow again. I also want snake bites. My yoba. Well, that's some piercings, man. Respect. Alex realizing he's not DMing his friends, but actually streaming on a public platform. Yes, yes. There is, like, mentally a shift with that. It's a whole thing of getting used to. Jay, you probably know what I'm talking about. I am the oldest, most likely, to be honest. Possibly. Nothing wrong with that. Glad you're here, though, Jay, because it's really cool to have older people in the chat. I am not the youngest here by far. Where can I put this? Yeah. But yeah, mental switch into like, oh yeah, this is like performing on a public platform. Everyone can see forever. Is a mental whole thing. I don't know where the laundry is meant to be. So I've not been putting laundry stuff in places that it probably should be. I may be the youngest. Oh? Doom, 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 doom. Again, beware putting information online. Especially, actually, if you're under 18. Bear that in mind. Those of us older will and should do our best to protect those who are under 18. Do I have a room here? No, I don't. Huh, you can live there. Can I get a happy birthday song on the 24th? Ooh, what day of the week is that? Wait, hello. What day of the week is the 24th? That would be a Thursday. Maybe. We could do that. I don't see a problem with that. I still need to actually decide and find a tattoo studio. I've been thinking about it since I was young, but I've not taken any steps towards it at all since I've turned 18. Yep, yeah, we can do that on the 24th. Yeah, it's a streaming day. We should do that then. Yeah, absolutely. I'm happy to say that we can sing people happy birthday. Story stream day, yeah. Yeah, we'll do that. Remind me though, because I will forget. But yeah, that's not a problem. But yeah, telephone, what tattoos are you feeling? If you want to say. There's a printer. That should not be here. Tattoos are awesome. I want to get more tattoos. That might be connected to this. Maybe not. Can I put you there? I can. I just saw a possible list of expansion mods. My PC is definitely going to explode if I use them all. Ah, but the trick is to see how many you can get before it explodes, and then just reach that level. I'm going to be gone for the next 3 weeks, so you won't see me in chat for quite a while. All good, Speedy Sloth. When you get back, we might be gone, just so you know. I am going to be taking a break. from the end of this month. I'm not entirely sure on the date yet. That will be announced, but there will be posts about it and all that such. But it'll be gone for about probably 6 to 8 weeks. Just so you know, when you come back, we might be gone. But we will return. It's not going to be forever. It's just going to be while I change countries and actually get set up. That's why I'm asking 24th, because I know it's a streaming day. Nice! Yeah! Yeah, Yuri, if you're here and you remind me on the 24th, I believe we should be streaming that day. I believe that's before the leaving. Yeah, we'll 100% wish you happy birthday, and I hope it's awesome for you. I'm considering a quince, like, you know, the fruit. Oh, why a quince? That sounds like it has stories behind it. Only if you want to say. Again, don't say anything you don't want to say. But that does sound really interesting. Yay, yeah! Oh, can we put this down? Can we put this down? We put this there, okay. You go there. Little guys. I want to put things on this side of the bed, but I can't. Which is annoying. Put you there. Put you there. Ooh, I want this plant. I want it to be in the room, but it might not be able to fit in the room. We should have a oh, there we go. What am I talking about? I've got all these things. These things here. Technically a fandom tattoo, but doesn't feel like it somehow. Does it? Doesn't feel like it now, does it? Fandom for Star Trek? Or other one? Hannibal? Do quinces make a huge appearance? So it's subtle and I know exactly what it's referencing. That's perfect. Are you willing to say what it is referencing? Because I'm curious now. But only say if you want to. Because it's incredibly personal to you. Boom. And you. Picture on wall. More picture on wall. Not Star Trek, although I could consider getting something Trekkie. Trekkie tattoos are great. Are you maybe back for my B-Day? I think it's the streaming day too. Awesome, Jay Little. If we are, or if it looks like we're not going to be, but you catch us on a stream day beforehand, I'll happily sing you happy birthday. Do. Yeah, anyone... okay, so let's make a rule. From now on, if anyone is having a birthday and they remind me, we can sing them happy birthday. Because birthdays are awesome, and you deserve to be celebrated. Pen there. Oh, it's just an itsy-bitsy reference to my dearest writer, Leo. Dearest writer... Oh, right, yeah. Of the crazy historical sense. Wait, what's the reference to the quince, then? Now I'm increasingly curious. What did he do with the quince? I kind of like this being a little bit higgledy-piggledy. That's a really nice horse. That might be Spirit, the DreamWorks animation. No, not the bards. No, okay, wait. Which Leo, then? Which Leo? For the bards, I could get a rose tattoo. You could totally get a rose tattoo. So which writer Leo? Tolstoy? Wait, is that his name, Tolstoy? Well, his first name is Leo? I've forgotten. Which Leo? I'm curious. And we're nearly there. We're nearly there. This is where the incense goes. Just so you know, happy birthday is in public domain now. Is it? I didn't know that. I thought it was still owned by whoever was making bank off of it more than they should have been. That's awesome. Hell yeah. That means we can play with it. Doo-da, doo-da. You can guard the safe. You can also guard the safe. Friends to guard the safe. You can guard there. And I want you to be where the people are. Leo was a fan creator and his work is dear to my heart. Oh yeah, B-Days, you will not sing me happy birthday for a while. Aw. But one day. When When it is your birthday, remind me. An explosion was heard in the night. Damn, again? I hope that's not in my plants. Oh, we made no Stardew Valley. I was like, wait, what? Oh, that's the meteorite, yeah. One day, next year, 0303. Cool. Remind me. We shall do the thing. You can go there. No, you can go there. Cool sunglasses, yeah. All right, and that's it. Now we have to fix things up. Okay, so how everything is broken in some way. These two are not broken. All right, these three are not broken. I'm happy with that. Okay, let's go from the bottom. What's broken here? That should be there. Nope. That should be there. Okay. Success. If we stick to the current routine, you sing it on the second. Nice. Oh yeah, when we get back, the routine may change a little bit. It is entirely dependent on when I'll be working and not and such. Also, I'll be in a different time zone. So we shall see. When it looks like I'm going to be coming back and I know a return date, I'll be putting out a message saying like, hey guys, what times are actually handy for people? Because I want to be as available as possible for those that want to turn up. Like you guys. But I also need to exist. Which would be a challenge with the current scheme. But we shall see. If you go there. Although if we stick to the streaming hours, you could technically sing it like right on my B-day hour. Oh, that's true. Like, because it goes past midnight. That is very true. That's an easy day. My B-day was the same as my dad's. I had my 21st on his 60th. Oh, very big party that day. I imagine. That's a really. I'm glad you got that day. That's a huge deal. Oh, that's really cute as well. Nice. Okay. Have we finished? Yep, I was a night baby. Aw, cute. Is everything here? Nope. You're not happy. Are you happy now? Nope, you need to be in the living room. There needs to be 2 of these. That's it. Can we put you? No, we can't. Okay. And now, just for you... I don't know where the laundry's meant to be. You need to be in the office. I know you need to be in the office. Okay, my plants are great. The meteorite fell near my greenhouse. Ah, that's good, because then it did not destroy the greenhouse. Give me back my first place in XP. Aww. Wait, you're... Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't like that YouTube has the first place, second place thing, because it breeds competition, and I don't want you guys to be in competition with each other. I want you guys to be able to chill and just be yourselves. But I don't know how to turn it off. So, or I don't know if you can turn it off. So yeah, unfortunate. Sorry. If anyone ever figures out how to do that, let me know. What am I in? Ooh, there? Nope, cannot go in there. Cannot go in there. Nope. Can I get it out? Okay. Message retracted. Ooh, I didn't see that. Oh, I have the first place. Another thing! Yes? I do think Spock could enjoy Skillet's Monster. Ooh, which one's that? I know the name of that song, but I can't imagine it right now. Where should a toaster go? Aha! Success! But also, since Star Trek the original series takes place 2 centuries later, and I doubt that meteorite can destroy a greenhouse. I don't think they can. It would be terrifying if they could. Let's try put you in the bath. Oh, there's 2 bathrooms, and there's 2 of these. No. 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 That does go there. Sure. You cannot from my research into the point system. Okay, yeah, so you can't turn off the first, second, third thing. Okay, that's good to know. Thanks, J Little. It's really nice having another streamer in here actually, because then you can bounce back things like that. I feel it deep within. It'll be like listening to Chopin nowadays. I feel it deep within. It's just beneath my skin. I must confess that I feel like a monster. I can't think of the tune to that, which is why I sang that so off key. Sorry. I need to actually hear it. It definitely can't, because you can't get a second greenhouse. There's probably a mod where you can. I feel like that's the kind of thing a mod would do. Where do we put this? Nope. Nope. No? What about... No, where does... Okay, here we go. Nope. I retracted my message, didn't like it, to be honest. That's fair, I didn't see what it was, so... But you're self-censoring, so fair enough. Mostly because, you know, identity struggle, but especially shame regarding Ponfar. Yeah. Yeah, and the whole, like, mental, like, getting through that thing. Fair enough. I don't know where I'm meant to... Can I open that? No. Can I put things there? That goes there! Okay, okay. That goes there. We're getting somewhere. Slowly but surely. In general, thinking what songs Star Trek characters would like is very funny, because, like, for them, our current songs would be some granny stuff. It would. It's like, if you see Futurama, they make a lot of jokes about that. Hey, we finished the whole bottom floor. Every now and then, like, there's a point where Zap Brannigan says, I want you to sing songs from the 80s. And Kip's like, which 80s, sir? For me, there is only one 80s. And then, of course, it's 1,000 years ago. Jolene, 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 Jolene. I'm begging of you, please don't take my captain. Nice. Have you heard Jolene slowed down by 10%? Because it changes the gender. It's really interesting, and it makes it really sad. It makes it into a song about a gay man losing his bisexual lover. And it's so heartbreaking. In there, cool. I love the idea of the point system, but disagree with it being forced, as I feel some chats will become toxic because of the point system. Yeah, like, the idea that you're sort of fighting for first place, so you... it's like promotes spamming a little bit, because it's like, you know, the more you chat, the more points you get. Like, okay, I see the purpose of it. But also, I don't know. I'm sure it works for some people. But having it as optional would be great, I think. Julien is up there with my Spock songs. Free me! Aw. Finished that. In here, what do we got? That needs to go, and those two need to go. They can go under the bed. They cannot go underneath the bed. They cannot go on the bed. Where can they go? What about we do that? No, we don't have room for that. Towel. Bathroom. No. I can't believe you beat me at Junimo Kart last night in the saloon. Rematch. Abby, I didn't beat you. I didn't play, and you weren't even there with your besties. Yeah, so how drunk are you? It's like, I didn't play, you weren't there. What are you talking about? Are you... Oh, here we go. Here we go. This is where... Okay. That's what I was looking for. Can we put you... Put you there. Can I put you... anywhere else? Nope. In the hamper. There. Nope. In the sink. Nope. In the... Nope. Okay. Do we get anything for the points except bragging rights, really? I don't know. Like... I feel like maybe... okay, maybe if there were membership set up, you could say that the first, second, and third could have their own emotes. I don't have membership set up, so I don't know if that's a thing. I've not looked into it yet. But that sounds like the kind of thing they would do. Do I have somewhere I can put these? Nope. Not gonna go in there. Not gonna go in there. Whenever I pick songs to associate Star Trek characters with, I try to skew a bit more towards the 60s or 70s, but for all I know, they could be rocking guessed by Charlie XCX, because for them, it's old stuff either way. It is. You can do it with anything. No matter how modern the music, they can still use it. That's not where that goes. Where does the towel go? In here? No. Where does the towel go, doodah? I don't know. Where to put this? I think she got some tea leaves from her mom. Possibly. I mean, her mother does have the whole greenhouse thing, and there are just constantly leaves growing of various descriptions. Who knows what could be in there? So this doesn't go there. Where can it go? I'm a little bit confused. Spock listening to 5 Nights at Freddy's fan songs like it's Mozart. Yes, yes, Kirk. You should see the double bass drop here, Kirk. It really is off the chain. Where do I put the towel? Like, legit, I actually don't know. Ooh, is that a door? No, that's not a door. On the bed? Nope. No. I'm kind of putting things anywhere I can now, just to see if it works. No drawers that are empty enough. No. No, not there either. Oh, that's not what I want to do. You. Can't go there. You feel like you should be able to go there. No, you're full. Close. Close. My friend's grandparents had a weed plant in there back in the day. No idea if they knew or not. Ooh, nicely done. Whereas in, where your friend or your friend's grandparents had the weed plant? Because that's hilarious. I kind of hope it's the grandparents. You're full. You're fairly full. You're fairly full. Why? What do I do with this? It can't go underneath the bed. It can't go on the bed. Not in different spots. I don't know what I... Ah, but that doesn't fit either. Okay. So we can't put things in this room. Now you go back. Same as that one. So the bathroom towels have to be in the bathroom. Right. The grandparents had the weed plant. That's amazing. It's purple, no wonder it's evil and doesn't fit anywhere. It agreed! What the hell, purple towel? Okay, wait. That's where that goes. Okay. Okay. We have found an answer. So if we take these things. Stack you. This is good. This is progress. I gave Yowie a carrot. And oh my god, I love the little animation of him eating it. Also, he gave me a heart. Aww. I love that name for real. It's an excellent name. Okay, so you... All right, that's better. That's better. You are a problem. I think you're the only problem. Nope. You need to be down there. Is that it for this one? Okay. Bedroom. Oh, we have a few things in the bedroom. You, I think, need to be in the office. Is probably what you're saying. No, really? Really? I gave Yowie a carrot, me taking care of Spock and Kirk. I gave my Yowie a carrot, and then they like me. You fit there, okay. Okay, there we go. It's a cute animation. Aw. I need to do this. Next time, On Monday, we shall give Grover a carrot. Can we put these? We can put these up here. Because Grover is a good boy and deserves carrot. Success! Dun 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 dun! Did the thing! Alright! Looking forward to the first sleep in our new house. Aww. Is that it? That's it! We finished unpacking! Developed by Witchbeam. This was a really good game. That was such a way to tell stories. Ren Breer. Well done, Ren. Hell yeah. We unpacked it all. We unpacked it all. Now we have another game to follow this, so fear not, the stream will not end quite yet. This took a lot longer than I expected it to, though. We are 2.5 hours in. I'll let the credits play, though, because these people did such an incredible work on this. Like, it's really cute and really chill, and the story, like, that way of telling stories is really interesting. Yeah. It's really done. Big house. The big house is done. It's also that little struggle at the end to get, like, all the stuff in. You've moved into a big house with, I think... No, one baby, not 2 kids. Yeah, with a baby, like, you would have that feeling of putting all the stuff in and, like, not having the room, and it kind of feels very true to life. Not that I've done that with a baby before, but yeah. Like, I could totally imagine that being in that way. In the same way that moving in with the abusive partner who gives you no space and you have to fit around him is like... Yeah, just the act of having to rearrange the sock drawer, essentially. No, literally. In order to make space for yourself. And you have to make space in his life rather than the other way around. That's a really clever way to tell a story. This is a really good idea. I need to craft 109 bee houses to make a layout I want to make. Oh, my Yoba. You can do it, yeah, Yuri. I have faith in you. Craft the 109 bee houses. What's the layout? Are you drawing a picture? Are you drawing a bee? Because that'd be amazing. Oh, little D&D stuff. I like that in the kitchen there was a picture at the end of her and her D&D crew as adults because they had like grown beards and such. And so she like kept her friends, which is really nice. What the hell you need 109 bee houses for? For all of the honey. Aw, in memory of Ilana Sharon, beloved grandmother. Aw. Ilana, well done. Sorry you passed. Oh, it's Australian. Oh, damn. Queens and government. Nice. Aw. Oh, wow, that's beautiful. Oh, they have a baby. Aw. That's such a nice image. Aww. Cute. Oh, the art on this was so good. Unpacking. Some layout I found on Google for the most honey, 109 because I have one, and the whole layout I need 110. Ah, that makes sense. All right, so with that, we're going to quit this and start up the next game, which I'm not going to change over the screen because this game steals my mouse for one single screen, but I want to show you that screen. Ah, wait, cancel. Go away. This game is called Assemble with... Wait, hold up. See if it's going to work straight out. Hopefully it does. Dooby-dooby-doo. It is called... Come on, you can do it. Assemble with care. Which is a very similar kind of game, so I sort of thought it might flow fairly well from Unpacking. Now, I'm just going to quickly, while we do that, Just going to quickly change some settings on YouTube to show that change. Assemble with care. Unfortunately, I would love to leave it on the start screen, but it steals my mouse until I get off that start screen. So I can't. Assemble with care, and we're going to change the logo to be the updated one, and we're going to change the game to assemble with care. Boom. Let's do that. All right. I believe that's all good. Oh my god, not one for the nursing home. Well, I've fallen back. Listening to my translating playlist, and it just takes me back to sitting in that little green room, eating buns with butter and translating in the middle of the night. Aw, cute. Not one for the nursing home. I don't get the reference. Sorry. Oh. Hold up. It does this every time. And I need to change it to... There we go. Success! The Cranberries, especially, really got into their stuff because of the translation. The Cranberries are great. Now, has that come through? Oh, my girlfriend just went to sleep. Aw, cute. All right, so this does have voiceover. I've turned off the music as usual, though.
After a year on the road, I thought I'd get tired of traveling. The endless clatter of railways, highways, and everything in between.
Let's just double check you can hear that. I've turned off the music as... Let's just give that 1 sec.
After a year on the road...
You can hear that. Fantastic. Unpacking in the nursing home. Oh, yeah. Basically. Tired of what? Tired of traveling. I know! Can never get tired of traveling.
But as my train pulled into the station at Bellariva, I felt every bit as excited as the first day of my journey.
Actually, we should also change the pinned comment. Hold up. Gonna make a new pinned comment. I know you guys don't need these reminders, but anyone else who comes in. And there we go. Send. And pin. Replace pin message. There we are. But yes, tired of traveling. What the hell? I don't think Bellariva is a real place. It might be, but I don't think it is.
A whole year. It felt like a lifetime. The places I'd seen, the people I'd met, of course, the forgotten treasures I'd given a new lease of life along the way.
Yeah. I hate it when you get a Cranberry song stuck in your head. In your head, in your head. Zombie.
I'm a restorer by trade. Bringing our most beloved possessions back to life is what I love to do. I'd been traveling for months, working my way from one town to the next, fixing everything from family heirlooms to VCRs.
If I could have her job, that would be amazing. I would so happily just disappear into the world and just be the little repair guy moving from town to town repairing things. Also, Jay Little. I like that joke. That was a nice joke. Sorry that was cut over by the voiceover, but respect. Speaking of music, while listening to Achilles Come Down, I thought, this is Hannibal and Will vibe. Oh yeah, really? It's the vibe of the guys canonically compared to Achilles and Patroclus? Zombie is actually not that much of a fave for me. Oh, fair enough.
Bellariva was my chance to take a break. Unfortunately, that would have to wait until after I'd unpacked.
Now we do more unpacking! So this game, as far as I understand, was unpacking or unpacking the house every time. In this, you are a mixture of unpacking and repairing things and just like slotting things together. So it's a kind of a similar vibe, but a little bit different. And we'll see how it goes. I've never played this before. It might be terrible. but it might be awesome. Can I? Ah! Mwah! Ooh.
The tools of my trade. No hope of restoring things without these.
Aw, and clothes.
My parents took this after I made my first repair. Seems like a lifetime ago.
Cute! Although, let's get rid of that. Do-do-do-do. When it comes to no need to argue, the icicle melts my number one. Ooh, I don't know that one.
Who
Nice.
doesn't love a scrunchie? Practical and stylish.
I live near where Zombie was written about. Oh, wait, Ireland? The Cranberries are Irish, right? They're based in Belfast?
My passport. Not many blank pages left now.
Nice. A lot of countries don't do stamps anymore, so, like, doesn't matter how many you go to, you don't fill up a passport, because it's all electronic. My mouse is loud. I really hope no one notices I'm still playing. Aw.
I saw a guitarist wearing these at a show once. Rock and roll repair woman, at your service.
Hell yeah. Badass. You have to click really lightly, Yuri. You must start you with the lightest of touches. Can I put you on top of each other? Yeah. Oh, earrings, right.
I picked up these sunglasses on my last stop. Hopefully I'm cool enough to pull them off.
Hell yeah, you are. Can I pick you up? Ah, camera.
Looking forward to taking more close-ups of my fingers with this.
Oh. Overall, as I mentioned last time, Wanted is my favorite from the Cranberries. I need to listen to that.
I'll hand these out once I'm settled in. Fingers crossed they get me some work.
Success! Complete! Okay, so we're now unpacked and living in Bariva.
Finally, I'd made it to Bellariva. I'd come for the food festival, taking place in a few days' time. After living off TV dinners and instant ramen for the last few months, I was craving a decent meal.
That does happen so often. However, pretty is the one that gives me the strongest pull to translating. Oh, nice! Yes, but no, it was written about bombing in a town in England. Oh, really? Oh, yeah, it would have been, because it would have been the IRA dropping bombs in response to the British being the British in Ireland during the Troubles, if I'm connecting that correctly. Nice, J Little. Awesome. Well, no, that's not awesome. That's really brutal. I'm really sorry that all the horrors happened. But really interesting that you got to, like, be near that area. Also, probably during the time period. Hope you didn't lose anyone, because that would have been really brutal. Even if I'm clicking light, it's still loud. No! Are you on a laptop? Can you touch instead of click? Can you sneak? Sneaky sneak.
Of course, I'd need to earn enough money to pay for it, so I figured I'd head out the next day and find some work.
Yeah! Quest.
My parents never wanted me to go. They wanted me to stay in their shop and have a simple, stationary life. I knew there was a world out there, beyond the four walls of our antique store, that I had to be a part of.
Yes, you have to... If you get Wanderlust, it's so much nicer to go up with it, because it can eat at you if you're the kind of person that needs it. It certainly eats at me when I don't get to move around enough. Yeah, that's why. Yeah, that's quite brutal that the town went through that, J Little. I hope that you and your family were all okay, because, yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. Troubles were a time. Not a great time. 2 recipes left. One I need to get from Sandy, and the second I feel effing dandelion. But I don't have any in my chest, and it's full. No! Ah, can you go see Pierre? Because you might have sold him dandelion. Hey, the touchpad is a good idea. Yeah, sneaky sneak. Polish children need to hide their evil activities, watching live streams. Yes. You must hide your evil activities, watching the cartoon pirates.
I daydreamed constantly about the weird and wonderful places each of our antiques came from. I loved figuring out their stories, revealing the memories hidden beneath the screws and wires.
I like this character. This is a nice character. I want to hang out with this character. For real, yeah.
My story in Bellariva began with a little girl, and a voice she was longing to hear.
Oh? I could give you stories. My story is my mum was in the town. It was in that town the morning of it. She was nearly home when it happened. So lucky we lived in a village 20 minutes away. Oh, so she dodged it and she was okay. But damn, that's a close call, Jay Little. Yeah, that's trauma. I'm so sorry that happened. But also, like, I'm so glad your mum survived. Because, yeah. I was not in the UK during the Troubles. But, oh, there's some stories. Not a good time. War in general is just terrible. But yeah. As confirmed last stream, Cyan turns our effing viewers trans! It does, yes. I love how many queer people are in the chat. It's really cool. It makes me feel really safe and happy. Welcome to Bellariva. Complete. Level 1. Level 2. Lullaby. Okay, so I have turned off the music, just so you know, so in case... This might be a really bad idea playing this game.
It was my first morning in Bellariva, and I couldn't wait to leave my hotel and explore. It was a quiet town, its streets and alleyways basking peacefully in the hot morning sun.
Aww.
In the main square, meanwhile, preparations were underway for the festival in a few days' time.
Ooh, festival. It's always great when you get to a town and, like, there's a festival just happening, and you're like, oh, hi! I guess I'm here now. Let us wander.
As I handed out my flyers, I wondered what the people of Bellariva would need me to fix. So far, everything here seemed perfect.
Is it bad that I'm legitimately tempted to just, like, wander through the world and do what she's doing, hand out flyers for repair services? Like, the temptation is very real. Yep.
I was starting to worry I'd made a mistake when I felt someone tapping me on the back.
Hi, I'm Izzy. Do you know how to fix things?
Oh, she's British.
It was a little girl, maybe 7 years old, who must have gotten hold of one of my flyers. She rummaged around in her backpack until she hauled out a battered red cassette deck.
The world is calling. It really is. Missed the horizon. Nearly there. Nearly time for me to move again. I didn't need a cyan, but I won't stop it from taking effect on me. Yes! Use it. Use it well. Oh, Abby sent a letter that I should come to her room after 8 p.m. Oh. Wait, but you're already married, Yuri. Scandalous. Oh. That sounds really fun.
My tape is broken and I can't make it work anymore.
Oh, no. Oh.
I tried to fix it myself, but there's this metal thing in the way. Can you try?
Ooh, okay. One thing that was really good about the technology at this period is you could just get a screwdriver and fix all the things. Nowadays, everything's glued together and you can't touch it. It's really annoying. Ooh. Hey, do we have to do the pencil trick? Do we get to do the pencil? Do we get to do the pencil trick? Yeah, we get to do the pencil trick.
Why did you do that?
Wait, yeah! Wait, can we? There we go.
How
I haven't
did
done that
you
in so
do
long.
that? I didn't see.
For real, I won't leave my hubby for a girl. The Magnus Institute might help you with the tapes. Ooh, yeah, I really do need to listen to that. Really want to. I'm going to have a lot of time in a short little while. I've got some planes to be taken. Maybe I should acquire the Magnus archives. It's just online for free, right? Okay, so what are we doing? We need to open this thing. Right? Do we? No? In? Okay. You can download some episodes for the flight. I should! That sounds really good! I should do that. Depending on how scary they are. I don't want to freak out the person next to me. Oh wait, does she just need to replace the batteries? This is so incredibly satisfying.
Aha! Those batteries look like they need replacing. Luckily, I have some spares.
How long was the flight? You could get through a fair bit of the first season during it. The flight is not short. But I'm not going to reveal where I'm going until I'm settled and I like understand the logistics of things. So I won't say more than that. But yeah, it's enough to change time zones. Let's put it that way. Can I take that? Aha! This is weirdly nostalgic. This makes me feel so old that this is nostalgic. But yeah, where's the screw? Oh, the screw there. The episodes are like 20 minutes. Oh, I can get through so many then. Yeah, it's like 3 an hour. Probably more like 2 and a bit per hour, considering you have a few minutes between and such. But also, like, even after the flight, I'm gonna have time of not having access to like so much of a space. So I could totally listen to stuff while I'm like wandering cities and being in parks. It's my theory. But we shall see. We shall see. Oh, no, I want to press play? No. Press. Okay. I need to get you... I've done that bit. No, what? Really? What am I doing? What is happening here? You go down there. You go there. You take you out. How did I get the screw, the battery out without taking the lid off? I don't understand what is happening. I got through them during work, so yeah, that's a good way to do them. Okay, so we put you there. Close you. Screw there. Screw you together.
I think I've missed a screw somehow.
You haven't, though. So... interesting. Sometimes batteries just do that. They do. That is true, actually. Okay. Can I turn? I cannot turn. Can I do arrow keys? I cannot. So everything should be in order. I feel like that's mean. You go there. Lock down. You go there. You're in. Okay. And you should have power now. That is... okay. Resume. What am I missing? If I put you there, it goes upside down. Ah, there we go. No? There we are. Okay, there was a turn button that I did not have. Okay.
Will you dream a dream for me? If I sit by your side and hold you so tight.
When it finished, Izzy picked up the tape deck and tucked it carefully into her backpack.
Copyright! Try and dodge the copyright.
Thanks, Maria. You're the best person at fixing things ever.
No problem. Who was that singing? They're very good.
It's my mum. She's not here anymore.
Oh.
Izzy trailed off. It was the kind of silence a cassette tape would never be enough to fill.
Oh, that's really sad.
When Izzy's friends called for her, she dug deep into her pockets, looking for something to pay me with. Eventually, she produced a grand total of a stick of gum, 3 mismatched buttons, and a yo-yo.
Oh.
I usually preferred a check, but Izzy looked so serious, I wrote out a full receipt.
That's very cute. Oh.
She seemed like a happy kid, but beneath it all, part of her life had been shattered.
Yeah. A yo-yo? A yo-yo! This must be like 90s? For a kid to be carrying a yo-yo and have a cassette player, like that can't be 2025. That's a steal! I mean, a yo-yo for that trade, yeah, that is actually a pretty good deal.
A part I wouldn't be able to fix.
Aw. Sad. It's got an achievement called Good Night, My Darling, and that's brutal. Ooh, it's a statue.
My first repair complete, I spent the rest of the day doing small jobs in and around the square. I was
Aw.
exhausted when I got back to my hotel and found a message asking me to make one more visit.
There's no way she would be able to afford like a full hotel room for doing a small odd jobs. But if you lived in a hostel, you could totally do this as a lifestyle, and it would not be an easy life in any way. But just for a while, it would be.
The
Kinda
address led me to a quaint little house, a stone's throw from the beach. Bathed in the evening light, it looked beautiful, in spite of its flaking paintwork and chipped tiles.
I had a yo-yo and a cassette player in the 90s. So did I! That was the time! Everything was physical, and it was chunky, and it felt like stuff, and... Hello, Momopra! How's it going? Welcome back! How is life? We are playing Assemble with Care. Yeah, but also, she's done a lot of like advertising in this one day to be like, first of all, getting multiple jobs in one day, and then to get like called up to go to this place. Like, she's doing really well. I have a yo-yo and a cassette player right now. Nice! I mean, mostly the player, I don't know where my yo-yo is. No, you've lost your yo-yo! No! The yo-yo of ancient times! Normal as usual? Nice, I'm glad. Yeah, getting the thing.
The front door was opened by a harried-looking man, still dressed from a long day at the office.
Are you Maria? My name's Joseph. I'm Isabel's father.
This whole thing is incredibly well voice acted. It's awesome.
I'm so sorry she bothered you this morning. Please, come in. I'd like to settle up properly.
On the mantelpiece, I saw the remains of a broken statue. Without thinking, I picked up a fragment.
Ah, yes, Yuri, do you know Mumipra, another one of our regulars? Yeah, Mumipra's been here one of the longest, actually. Yeah. Mumipra, Yuri's one of the new regulars. They're awesome. We're building a community, doo-da, doo-da. Good to know. Hello, Mumipra. Yeah. Yeah. This is really cool.
Ah, my father's statue. What's left of it, at least. Yet another way I'd have disappointed him.
Oh, so brutal. Or so I've been told. Yeah, so Murapro is one of the earliest people who found the stream. They're still around. There's one or two others that were around at a similar time. But yeah, they were the first person who... I think I was 2 months in when they found the stream. It was really cool. New regular is my second live, and I'm already a regular. Yeah, Yuri, you're a regular. You specifically came back for a second stream, and you've been talking the entire time, and it's been really cool, and you've been engaging, and yeah, it's really nice. You're a regular now. Welcome, Yuri. Welcome to the madness. Just like all the rest of you. I'm glad you're here. Thank you for being part of this madness. Been here as much as I have been, for sure. Yeah. Oh, this guy's really sad.
It survived 100 years in this family. But 5 minutes with Isabel and... Do you think you can salvage it?
I love that line of... It survived 100 years in this family, but 5 minutes with my kid, and... Yeah. Yuri, before you even... you'll be yapping about Star Trek, or having a or rather Stardew Valley, twice a week. Yes. These are the places our minds go. Restore. Okay, so we're going to do a puzzle.
Will you be able to see the glue afterwards? I don't want people seeing the cracks.
Depends on the glue. So some glue dries clear, some glue dries not clear. If you have to know what you're working with to know that answer. I'm going to do that. And where's the arm? I'm thinking... that one. Hey.
Is this glue really strong enough to hold everything together?
That looks like super glue to me, so yes, it would be. Super glue with just a little bit can hold up a car, is the way they tend to advertise it. Really strong. I love mixed English, Polish. Yeah. You belong here. Yep. Welcome to the madness. Yeah. These controls are not the best, but I'm getting used to them. Yep. Alright, okay, so you have to not click on it to move it, you have to click around it to move it. That's good to know. Ponglish, my beloved. Aw. Yep. No! Come back! Why you do this? There we go. Success. Ah, yes, Ponglish. So, we're going to put up the foot. Goes there. Do. And... Ooh, that's going to be a tight squeeze. Ideally, I would have done that in the other order. Hey.
Sometimes I think my daughter should come with a warning label.
Most children should. Kids are gonna kid, but also, they're kids, they're gonna kid. I really do love getting excited about something and then thinking how our dear poor traveler will get hit with the most unfiltered screeching. Like today, after I read the comics, I was just so full of excited to share it here. No, that's a good thing. Never let anyone... Wait, is this gonna talk? I shouldn't have done that. Yeah, never let anyone dampen your light. If you get excited about things, you should be able to be excited as you like. And if you ever want to come here and talk about anything you're excited about, feel free. I'm glad to have you. I'm glad you're here. I thought Ponglish was a stinky Englishman. That too. Yeah. Complete.
Thank you, Maria. It looks as perfect as it ever did.
Oh.
My father wanted me to make something of myself. He didn't have time for anything less.
Oh, this guy sounds so traumatized. Oh.
As Joseph put the statue back on the shelf, it nudged against the family portrait stood proudly next to it. So he was Bellariva's mayor. And that was Izzy's mom. They must both miss her so much.
Oh. Okay, this art style is incredible. I love this.
Sorry. I'm a little tired. I've been working late getting things sorted for the festival. There's only a few days to go. Looks like I'll be working late. Again?
Again. Which means he's probably going to be abandoning his kid a little bit for the work. But the work needs doing, but also, like, yeah.
When I told my parents I wanted to leave, they always found an excuse to be busy, to avoid talking about it. I guess keeping themselves occupied was their way of pretending it wasn't happening.
Working through the pain a little bit. Yeah, that's very common. So I was listening to a 5-song playlist all day because these are Stardew songs. I'm so effing obsessed. So I have never actually listened to Stardew music because I've only played Stardew on stream, and I turn off the music for copyright reasons. So I've heard that it's very good. At some point I need to actually play it off stream to actually see the music.
Joseph's work must have been taking up so much of his time. But maybe that was what he wanted. I just hoped he was finding enough time for Izzy, too.
Yeah, she's got the same worry that I have. Because if he's putting so much effort and time into getting this festival going, which is fair because you need the festival going, that's his job, but also, like, he's a single dad. He needs to be there for his kid. See the music? Synesthesia King! Yes, see all the colors of the music. I've always wondered what it would be like to have full synesthesia. That just sounds... Because I don't think it... As far as I know, I might be totally wrong on this, as far as I know, synesthesia does not actually, like, negatively impact your life. But it just makes the world really interesting. I've always wondered what that would be like. Seeing sound. Statute of Limitations. So you guys don't get the Steam achievements that come up right behind where my pirate is. Not that my pirate character is covering them, they just don't come into the stream. And every achievement that comes up kind of like has a chapter title associated with it. But unfortunately, I have to read them out for you to get them, so I'm going to read them out as many as I can. I remember when I had a problem finding neon songs, my friend was so confused. And that's how I discovered what synesthesia is. Oh, because your friend has synesthesia. Oh wait, do you have synesthesia? Nice. I hope that's nice. These songs are made by Campusanis. I really, really love them. Oh wait, are they songs about Stardew Valley or are they songs from Stardew Valley? Both very cool. Disconnected.
My second day in Bellariva dawned bright and clear. Another beautiful sunny morning.
Aww. Bellariva sounds like an Eastern European town, full of stone buildings. Or as this sounds like it's very much set in the UK, but the style of it is very Eastern European, or maybe Southern European, maybe Portugal. I'm a color-hearing freak indeed. Nice. Okay, is it nice? Because I'm saying synesthesia sounds like a really cool and interesting thing. But is it? You don't have to say if you don't want to. I'm asking for information that you don't have to give. Entirely your choice. But yeah, do tell. Because it sounds like a really interesting way to be. About Stardew, or rather Stardew characters. Oh, nice!
Walking into town, I passed cafes overflowing with customers cradling their morning coffees.
Aww.
I stopped, breathing in the smell of roasted coffee beans and freshly baked pastries.
I'm suddenly realizing how dangerous this game is, because it makes me really want to get on a plane. Maybe I shouldn't be playing this. This might trigger me into disappearing. It doesn't bother me in any way, so at least my type is nice. Okay, that's good. Okay, so how does it present? Yeah, if there's no negatives, but you get to what changes, I guess, is the question. And I also don't really know how to ask the questions. I don't really know how to phrase the question. My favorite are Elliot, of course, and Shane. Oh, Shane is okay. Interesting. I've not heard many people like Shane. Tricking Traveler into traveling. It's shaking my head. Yeah. Hey, there's a reason I'm called Traveler of Places, and it might be because I get a bit of wanderlust and I get a little bit, yeah. Just want to keep going.
I was about to go inside when the owner of Carmen's, the cafe next door, stopped me.
Hello, Maria? Were you here yesterday handing out flyers? I have a job for you.
It's so Southern Europe coded. Now that I think of it, it is more Southern Europe coded, and so incredibly British in all the accents. It's hilarious. I like Shane and the song about him so much. Oh, nice. Awesome. I'm glad Shane has people like him.
Her place was petite, tucked between its competitors as if hoping they wouldn't notice. Judging by the empty tables inside, though, her potential customers hadn't noticed it either.
Ooh, that's rough.
It's a bit slow today, but we're just getting started. I'm sure it'll pick up soon.
As Carmen chatted, she walked over to the counter and returned with an old rotary phone.
This has got to be in the 90s.
At least I've got plenty of time to practice my recipe for the festival. It's a new special I've been working on. I was hoping to call my sister for some, seasoning tips, but it won't connect.
It's hard to describe, but in general, noises kind of just bleed with my vision and give the feeling of colors. Like Jean Vasquez, sorry if I'm saying that wrong, has this grey teal voice, which is funny considering his neon works. Ooh! Okay, so yeah, it's sort of like when you think of a color, you get the feeling sort of, how do I describe it? Like you think of teal versus you think of orange, they have a different feeling about them. You get that from music. That's kind of cool. Wait, is it that way? If so, that's kind of awesome. But Sebi has the second place in my heart, Elliot, of course, first, and I'd say that Shane has the third along with Harvey, and then Sam and Alex. Oh, so you're just not a fan of Sam and Alex? Because that's fair. That's Goku and Football Bro. But okay, wait. So Sebastian's a good choice. So you've gone writer, D&D guy, and good dad. And good dad. Shane is a dad, right? Like that's his character. Is that he's taking care of. It's not his daughter. It's his niece. His niece is what's his name? Jazz. Is that right? I know so little about Shane's story. I went for a walk once. 15 miles later, I got back home. No idea, just wondered where paths went, and next thing I realized, it was 15 miles gone. Ooh, that sounds like you've gone a walkabout. You went on a little bit of a quest there, Jay. That sounds awesome. That sounds like a very good deer. I've done that. Not 15 miles, though. I've done like 2 or 3 miles, and then realized that, oh, wait, I'm where I shouldn't be. I should get away. 15 miles is quite a quest. Nicely done. It does work with music. That's why I was looking for neon songs when my friend told me what synesthesia is. Nice! Awesome! That sounds really cool, Telephone. Yeah, making life more interesting. He is Jazz's godfather. Oh, okay. So the 2 kids don't have parents, right? Because they live with... I've not dealt with kids much. Live with Marnie? Do they live with Marnie? I'm imagining that. I can't remember. I need to actually go into the character stories. I've sort of been avoiding them to build up the farm.
Can you see if you can figure out what's wrong?
Rotary phones are fixable, provided the network is good. To actually change the rotary phone, they're mostly contacts. You can actually just crack them open and play with them. You can't so easily do it with a digital phone. But this thing, you should be able to. I once got mad at someone, and to not yell at them, I just went back home on foot through fields during winter. Yeah! I've done that. Though in places where winter is not quite as intense as it is in Poland? Like Polish winter. Damn! So my ranking looks like writer, emo boy, drunk freak, Dr. Goku, and fake sportsman. Fake sportsman? I thought Alex was a real sportsman. Oh. What am I doing here? I'm guessing we take this. Oh, well, we need to turn you. There we go.
Obviously, we'd normally be much busier than this.
Oh, she's trying to save face a little bit. Also, that's a really good writing, Yuri. Not, ranking, Yuri. Good choices. It's been so long since I've actually...
You can fix it, can't you? I can't afford to replace it.
It's been so long since I've actually taken apart a rotary phone. I got quite muddy and my legs got really cut up because of dead bushes. Ooh. But at least I didn't yell at the person. Yeah! It's more of a getting angry at yourself rather than getting angry at others situation. But you got through it! Nicely done! Click the wire and drag it to the toolbox to detach it. There we go. Wow, how in depth are we gonna... Oh, the motherboard has died. Or the board has died. Okay, that's an easy fix. I mean, technically, yeah, he doesn't do much to be a real sportsman. Oh, that's true. I guess he's hoping to be a sportsman. He's just kicking around a ball most of the other time. And talking a big game. Oh, we gotta fix the bell as well. How did they break this? It's really hard to break these bells. They're made of solid metal. There we go. How do you manage that? What? How hard are you ringing this phone? Why do you have a second one? See, what helps with pain relating to walking through difficult terrain is mentally going, damn, I'm just like the dorks in the fanfic I'm writing. That will help, yes. I'm hungry and I can't get out of my room. I don't know what to do. Ah, do you have any food in the room? I'm guessing the answer is no. Unfortunately. So we need 4 to close the thing up. 1, 2, 3, 4. You need to go back here. Then we get one of you. Close you up. And then get you. And is really satisfying.
I'll need to check the wires are in the right configuration.
I did not wire it at all. The wires are not in the right configuration. They don't exist. Oops. This is also how I got through climbing a mountain in October. Oh, nicely done! Only 3 chocolate cookies. 3 chocolate cookies are pretty good for a midnight snack, provided you don't need to save them for anyone else. Do. And fuck you. This is so satisfying. I've not pulled apart a rotary phone in so
Looks
many
like
years.
this new circuit board is all hooked up.
Okay. I like this game. I really like this game. And close you up. But yeah, nice. You climbed a mountain in October, telephone. That's awesome. Well done. Climbing a mountain out of spite is still climbing a mountain. Yeah, I can eat them. There you go. That sounds like a solution to your problem. Eat the chocolate cookies. Only if you want to, though. It's such peer pressure to be able to say that. Rotary phone! Aw.
When I handed the phone back to Carmen, she seemed almost reluctant to take it from me.
Oh, why? Everything okay?
So it's all working now, is it? I don't have to leave it to dry or let it cool down?
Nope, it's ready to go. It'll be ringing off the hook in no time.
Leave it to dry or cool down. What do you think the phone is made of? We didn't paint it or glue it or set it on fire. I hope not. Maybe we did. That would be awkward. Sorry if we did. Let's exit Stardew first. That might be fair. That might be fair. Yeah. This is where the dorks fought. This is where the dorks fought in the fanfic. I say while pointing at the most regular trees. It's made out of paper mache. You could totally make a rotary phone out of paper mache. You totally could. It might not last long, but you could definitely do it. My YouTube algorithm somehow started showing some Polish channel on my homepage. I wonder why that is. Joining the broken list of my YouTube homepage that already filled with a mix of Indonesian, German, Japanese, and English video. The difference is I don't know shit about Polish. At the very least, I can somewhat follow German and Japanese. I hope I can understand in the future, lol. Well, some people around here might be able to help you, Momopra, if you want to learn about Polish stuff. We were a bad influence on you, Momopra. Yeah, you are. It's a good time to finish playing at 1:36 a.m. Good time, good time.
That's if I can pay my phone bill anyway. And the rent and the suppliers. Anyway, take a seat and I'll be right with you. Your coffee's on the house.
Ooh, free coffee.
I sat at one of the empty tables, while at the counter, Carmen had started dialing the phone.
Ooh.
Hello? How's my favourite sister doing today?
The phone works. We did it. I don't think learning 3 languages at the same time is a good idea, lol. Maybe not. But, I mean, if you want to, it's always fun getting new languages. But yeah, maybe not.
As she talked, Carmen became more and more tense. This didn't seem like a call for some cooking advice.
Oh no. Is everything okay?
I know I still owe you from last time, but I can't afford to take part in the festival if I don't pay.
I could almost feel the eye roll at the other end of the line.
Oh.
You don't need to be here, though. Can't you just put the check in the post?
When the call ended, Carmen brought me my coffee, her hands trembling.
Sorry about that. My sister's decided to fly in for a visit. Oh God, I have to get ready.
I do English and German at school and Portuguese by myself. Nicely done, Yuri. That's amazing. That's really impressive. If I remember, it gets the number dialed by how far it rolls back after you pick the number. Yeah, so it's... I've opened up rotary phones a few times. But it's basically, it's a turning... what's the word? It's a rotary capacitor, I believe, that makes the connection... when you turn it, it slowly turns until it makes the connection, and then it's left there as it goes back. and then resets, I think. It's been so long since I've worked with one. But yeah, it's entirely manual, and you can just... It's analog technology. You can just open them up and fix them. It's great. What in God's hell are they putting on your main page? Dear Lord, everyone here is a gosh darn polyglot, I see. Hannibal's all around me, shaking my head. Fear not, telephone. I barely speak English. So...
Actually, I might have another job for you. Can you come by tomorrow?
Ooh. I find it funny how many people here speak all the languages, and I'm here like, yes. I am here too. The achievement was called Call Me. Oh. Hey, camera! Ooh, that's a nice camera. In focus. Ooh.
The next day, I'd promised Carmen I'd return to help her get the cafe ready for her sister's arrival.
Oh, nice.
I was about to set out when I received an unexpected call from my hotel's reception desk. Apparently, another guest had asked for me by name.
Ooh, she's getting famous in this town. I speak English and Polish. I promise I'm worth something. You're worth something regardless of how many languages you can speak telephone. You are worthwhile. You're welcome here, which is good. I could read Erkin. What is Erkin? What is Erkin? Is that... Wait, I actually don't know. Is that a language, or is that a conlang, or... What is Erkin? I am intrigued.
Curious, I took the creaking elevator up to the top floor and made my way to the room number they'd given. I knocked.
Are you here about the camera? It's about time.
Oh, hey, we came as a favor to you. Don't be mean. Alphabet and Invader Zim. Oh, nice! Invader Zim was a good show. That was a fantastic show. The main bit I remember from that show was the greatest torture in the world. You'll be placed in a room with a moose! Learning through by your own without classes will be quite a challenge. That would be quite a challenge. Currently I'm trying to spawn in German in my head, do it by watching German stuff and doing Japanese whenever I feel like it. Adding Polish to that would be something, lol. It would definitely be something. Nicely done, though, more proud. That's really impressive. I ate the cookies. You ate the cookies, Yuri. You have the food. Nice. Cookies are great. Eat the cookies. See, I wouldn't feel so bad about only knowing Polish and English. If not my German teachers, they did enjoy bashing me for it. Oh, that's their fault. That's them being mean. Like, they should never be mean to you like that. That's not cool. You already speak 2 languages incredibly fluently. Like, that's more than most of the earth. I do miss analog, could do so much. Now if you do anything, it will break anything. When you used to change a fuse and fix it before. Yeah, just the ability to, oh, this burnt out. I can see the burn on the wire. I'll just like plug that out, put the wire back in. And you could take things apart and like, yeah, I miss old technology. That makes me sound so incredibly old, and I might be an ancient wizard, but... Yeah. Still hungry? Oh, but less than a while ago. Okay, this is an improvement. This is an improvement, Yuri. And you have sugar in your system, which is also good. Like, body needs some sugar. Yeah, to an extent, obviously, but sugar is good for the body to keep the energy going. Now, is this person going to be mean?
The woman in front of me was immaculate. Not a hair out of place or a crease to be seen.
My sister tells me you know how to fix things.
Oh.
I'd usually go to an expert, of course, but in this town...
Water can help. Y'all remember to drink water. Yeah, water can also help fill your stomach. If you have access to water, you can feel less hungry with that. Don't use it too much, obviously, but if you need to get through tonight, water. Drink water, everyone. I've nearly finished my tea. I need to get some more tea. She seems remarkably pissed off at everything. I'm hoping she softens up a bit.
So this was Carmen's sister? The two of them couldn't have been more different.
Yeah, that does happen quite a lot. Not always.
Inside her room, I saw a beautiful reflex camera. Any professional photographer's dream.
Ooh. Okay, I don't think reflex camera is a real term. I think that... I don't think reflex is referencing the type of camera. I think it's referencing a brand that is only in this world, not ours. So I'm going to say... Probably not a Fujifilm. Might be a Kodak. Maybe. It's the 90s. Kodak was king at the time. Also, knowing a fair bit of polyglots is also not helping, so I hope I can eventually learn another language. You're doing pretty dang good to be fully fluent in 2 languages. But hopefully, yeah, more languages the better. If you've got Polish and English, it's probably... And you now know how to learn another language. German, I think, might be easiest for you. Or one of the Germanic ones. I don't know what Polish is connected to. It might be more Russian? You would know more than I would. You could fix most things, but now they lock things down to stop people fixing anything. Yeah, back in the day. And they also, not only did they used to be able to fix things, there was a time period which was where technology looked really cool because they made the aesthetic to see the workings. Where you had like the Apple Mac computers did this, some of the Game Boys did this, where you would have clear plastic on the outside so you could see the internals. Because that was the cool thing and they wanted to show it off. And that was a time period where you realized that everything was made of stuff. And that was really inspiring and really cool, and they don't do that anymore. And I want it to come back. German would be the easiest. The thing is, I do not like it. That's fair. Like, I believe if I locked in even for a month, I could easily be good in German, but the language has no appeal for me at all. That is very fair. Find a language that you like the sound of. I really like the way that Japanese flows. Itadakimasu before you eat food. It's like, it feels nice to say that the syllables fit together in a really pleasing way. Yeah, when they were making that language, they did a really good job, I think. Yeah. I have a bottle of sparkling water right beside my bed. That's fantastic. That will help with the hunger pains. But also, sparkling water is very tasty. It's like the water is alive. My IRL language, if I didn't force my brain to use just one language, it's cursed already. It's mainly Indonesian, English, and additional Sunda, Minang, Betawi, and some Malay word too. Spoon noises. I'm stirring tea. I have acquired tea. I have acquired tea. Yeah, sorry, I'm about spoon noises though. But also, Mumapra, when you say you had 3 languages, I think you might have like 8. That's the way you speak. You have so many languages. Okay, here we go.
The viewfinder is completely dark. I can't see anything through it at all. I assume you can figure out what's wrong?
Maybe. Opening up a camera is... You can absolutely do it, but if you're not an expert in cameras, it's kind of like opening up a grand piano. Like, you can do it, but if you make a mistake, you're dealing with some very sensitive parts in order to make the art. Like, the same with piano makes noise, camera makes pictures. If you do it a little bit wrong, you can mess up the whole thing. Yes, I love CO2 in my water. It's great. It's dancing water. Living in Southeast Asia just causes one to know kinda every language from what I'm seeing. It sounds like it, yeah. German, haven't joined that mess yet. My brain still can't individually think in German. Give it time. It will change. Same with my Pinoy friend that kinda knows a bit of everything around. Nice! Good for them. I really need to become bilingual. I've tried so many times. They do still do transparent tech, mainly for prison tech for obvious reasons. That does make sense, actually. Been to prison for an interview once and was shown a cell. Oh, really? Ooh. Like for an interview job. That would be really interesting to see the inside of. I don't know if I'd be brave enough to go to that kind of an interview, but wow, yeah. That's really interesting. To be honest, Malay, Minang, Indonesia, and Betawi is from one language family. Yeah, but I mean, like, English and German have the same language root, and they're still 2 different languages. I'd say you speak all the languages, Mumapra. I believe they might be even more closely related than Slav languages are. Ooh. Slavic languages are... Yeah, there's a whole thing there. Job, yes. Yeah. That would be an interesting workplace. And a terrifying workplace, but damn. Very cool. You go there. We're missing a screw. Are we missing a screw? Is that it? Wait, can I oh, okay, I could... It actually gives us instructions. That's cool. So we pick you up. And we need to open up the front. Hey, there we
I
go.
don't suppose you've fixed anything this valuable before.
No, so yeah, ooh, okay. That is not an easy fix. Just gonna say, this should not be done by an amateur. If ever you have this camera, do not do it without extensive research beforehand. I do like seeing Croatian memes when I get like 50% of the sentence and then it's gibberish. It's like, okay, yay, yay. Ah. Okay.
If I use the screwdriver, I could adjust the angle of the mirror.
That would work. No, a little bit back. So we need to be through.
Perfect. Now the viewfinder should be working.
Okay. It was supposed to be 11 degrees Celsius at night, but it's warm. It's so warm. Like, so I'm in the UK. It's been so warm today, and I dislike it. I so very dislike it. Was admin job, but had dinner in a cell once and a photo shoot. But that was a restaurant converted from a prison. I've heard of that restaurant. That restaurant also looks terrifying. Weird concept for a restaurant, but it sounded like the food was good, weirdly. Can I put you in? Not yet. Interesting admin job. When it comes to Polish, then Czech is our closest sister language. Yeah, Czech is interesting. And we do like making fun of each other. The languages sound funny.
There's still a part
Yeah.
I need to attach. Where does it go?
All of the screws, I assume. Unless it's... Oh, here we go. There we are. Okay. So let's put you there. This is really satisfying. Doo-da, doo-da. Alright, and yep. And we have one more. There's a there we go, in the front. No? Can I?
Those
There we go.
screws still need to be put back.
I know, I'm getting there. Camera! I like warm weather, but not warm as hot. Just warm, max 26 degrees. 26 degrees in a non-humid climate and much colder at night. I can agree with that. That's not too bad. I like Malay-Indonesia word comparison the most because some of our words and their words sometimes have different meanings or way of exaggerating each other. Oh yeah, so you have like cross-contamination, cross-pollination, etc., meaning different things in different words, but still using the same word for each. Was it one in the northwest England? So if my friend's uncle was the owner, if it's the same place. It's closed down now. I don't know where the one that I, like the prison restaurant was. I've not seen it. I've only seen footage of it, and I don't know what country it was in. I just saw it online. It might have been northwest England. But it was where like, you would have a cell with like 6 people sitting in it, and they would actually like lock you in with permission. But it was the whole style of it was based around a prison. Also, your friend's uncle was the owner of it. That's kind of cool. Good for them. I like rain, opening my window to just slightly get that nice fresh wind. Yeah, when it's pouring rain and you get to sleep in, and you wake up and it's pouring rain and you have the window beside your head, you look out a little bit and then you go back to sleep and it's nice and cozy because it's the middle of winter as well, so you're really wrapped up and warm, and yeah, that's the best. That's my favorite. Winter or fall, when it's cold enough to be cozy. That place in Indonesia is anxiety. In Malay, emergency. While Indonesia word for emergency is darurat, in Malay it also means emergency, but like top national emergency level, like military attack. Damn. So yeah, same word, very different meanings.
I felt a pang of envy as I handed the camera to Helena. I put my disposable to shame.
Yeah, it would. That was a very nice camera.
I picked it up on my first trip to Paris. It's a 1958 limited edition, the first of its kind. It cost me 3 months' salary, but it was worth it.
She's a hipster. She had this camera before it was cool. Nothing wrong with that, but it's just funny. For real, rain and also storms. Among that vibe is just something different. Yeah, that is the best. That is the best. Especially when you can, like, look out across the ocean with a thunderstorm raging and you can watch the lightning. That's one of the best feelings. And you have, like, really thick raindrops that pelt the glass. Almost that you think it's going to break, but you know it won't because it's glass. Yeah, that's the best. Budak is the worst one. Malay, they mean children. Indonesia, they mean slave. Oh, wow. Yeah, that is the worst one. Correct, Mama. That is the worst one. Wonder how intentional that was. Yes, it was like that. And he was a... I was a dick. Most people say it was not just me. It was so crazy. Damn. Oh, he was playing the warden, yeah. But also just in general was a dick. I'm sorry you had to deal with that.
I
Yeah.
had no idea what 3 months' salary meant to Helena, but I was pretty sure it was more than I could afford.
Probably. He was a duck. He was definitely a duck.
It was strange, really, that we were even staying in the same hotel. I'd picked this place because it was cheap and cheerful, but surely she could afford somewhere better?
Probably because there aren't many other places in town. But also, if you're ever traveling and you need cheap places, hotels are usually the most expensive. Hostels are, can be the cheapest, or Airbnb. Airbnb is causing a lot of problems around the world, so play with that one lightly. But it can be a way to stay cheaper in places. He was a doc. He was definitely a doc. Yeah, close, I guess. Nice.
She took some test shots, fiddling with the camera settings until she was absolutely satisfied.
This work is immaculate. At least there's one person in this town who knows what they're doing.
Oh, thank you. We worked really hard on that.
Sending you to me might be the first thing Carmen's actually gotten right.
I wondered
No.
why Helena had bothered coming if she thought so little of her sister.
Because it's still family, and she's like, essentially, probably controlling her, worrying that she's going down a dark, not a dark path, but like a bad way, falling out of her own abilities. A random Malay kid song became the meme here because the song titled Ten Budak Hitam. No, Hitam means black. Okay. Oh no, no! That's the worst combination. I see why that became the meme. That is the worst combination. Damn. Also, well explained, Mumra. Well put. My hero, I really love your voice and laugh. Thank you, Yuri. Play nice.
I hear
Yeah.
nothing from her for weeks, and then when she finally does call me, all she wants is money. If she thinks
Yeah.
I'm lending her another penny, she'll have to convince me it's not a total waste of time.
Stay with her. Run the cafe.
That didn't sound good. If Hurricane Helena was about to hit, I hoped Carmen was ready.
Dun dun dun. Life through a lens. Cool. Ooh. Doc. You know, looking at Doc, especially on the covers, is very funny. This skinny little dog with stupid glasses and a short, light brown curls is actually my beautiful alien mother. Putting Doc next to pictures of Q is so... Yeah, they are the same person. Yeah, they are.
The sun was setting over Bellariva by the time I reached Carmen's cafe. From the outside, it looked as quiet as ever, but inside, I found Carmen cleaning like her life depended on it.
This doesn't sound like a very big town, so probably not a huge tourist trade, and she's running a very, like, you want the tourists to come in and give you the cash. I love the idea, but the food was pointlessly seasoned, had a steak. I think they emptied the pepper onto it. Was good meat too, and where I had no pepper on a piece was delicious. Oh, that's annoying. When you get really good ingredients, but they ruin them. Yeah, that's, Sorry you went through that. It looks like I'm lying, but I'm serious. The little dork is indeed them. Aw. It's like Hiccup from How to Train Your Dragon, where he starts as a little dork, but then like 1 to 2 films later, he's like, hey, macho man.
Don't mind all of this. If Helena finds one speck of dust in here, I'll never hear the end of it.
She's really trying.
Carmen seemed pleased to see me, but I sensed the fidgeting tension beneath each sweep of her mop. Trying to live up to the standards of someone like Helena seemed like an impossible task.
Yeah. No, it's even worse! Worse indeed?
I hope you didn't mind fixing the camera for her. She was furious when it broke.
Yes, she would be.
I really need this to go well. If she doesn't lend me the money, I don't know how long I can keep this place going.
Yeah, I mean, if the place is not actually making any money, why are you running it, though? I mean, I get that, no, fighting for your dream and such is totally fair, but also, like, is it just you're in the off season and you need to get to the high season when the tourist trade comes in, or like, why are you fighting for this thing so hard? Because if it's not working, it's not really working. There might be a better way to do the dream, you know? Fun fact, my girlfriend made me watch K-pop Demon Hunters yesterday. I've heard about that. Is that any good? I've heard very good things about it. I still need to see it. We'll say it was free as was for opening night. Okay, free steak, even if it's ruined, is still a free steak. So that's kind of fair. And also you got the experience of doing the whole like jail-styled restaurant thing. So yeah, free experience is an experience. It's not the worst thing. Let me dig out that Blue Sky account I made ages ago. Do it! Do it.
Carmen led me to a back room where she'd laid out the components of what looked like a neon sign.
I had this made when I first opened the cafe, but I'm hopeless with electronics.
Okay, just gonna say here, getting a custom neon sign is not the cheapest thing. Yeah. I think she might be just splurging a little bit at the beginning of this enterprise.
So there was supposed to be a sign outside. This might explain the lack of customers.
She had a sandwich board. That's all you really need.
I'd like to put it up before Helena gets here. Can you give it a try?
Yeah, I mean, also neon signs contain gas that can be incredibly dangerous. So do this with absolute caution and care and beware. Take all the safety measures. What do we got? You go there. Boom. Boom. And... Nope. Going back. Going back. Okay. I'm guessing you... Nope. Do you go... in there? Oh, do I unscrew you? There we go. And... Unscrew you. There we go. Take you off. Hey. Hey, whoa. Clicked off of the game. Yeah, it's great. Even though I'm not into K-pop and musicals, the songs are really good and easily got stuck in my head. Aw. I need to watch it. I've heard very good things about it. Custom neon sign. I looked into those. Price was surprising to say the least. Oh wait, high or low? Surprisingly high or surprisingly low? So I might be wrong. Maybe it is actually fairly cheap. Oh, game? No, okay, wait. There we go. Okay, so... what do we do here? You go there. Nope, come back. We're still working on you. Nope. Oh, game. Oh, that's what we do. We do this. Nope. Can I put you... oh, that's what... we need to glue this. And then we put you there. And then we take you to there. All right. And then... do we plug anything else in? That might be it. You go back. Screw. Screw down. Screw. No. Screw. Screw down. I think that's probably not enough, but we'll see. Nope. And No, does not work. Okay. Oh, it does work. We did it. It works.
I don't know, it's a bit flat. Maybe if it flashes, it'll really catch people's eye.
That's maybe not the best idea
Great
for a
idea.
small cafe.
I think I have a spare part that could do that.
Okay. My overall rating is 8 out of 10. Not bad, okay. Golden Shadow Productions, hello! How's it going? Welcome back! How is life? I'm not used to playing Skyrim this tiny. This halfling mod is awesome. Ooh, nice. That sounds fun. Playing Skyrim as a halfling. Hell yeah. The gas is cheap. It's because you have to pay for the custom glass shaping. It was expensive. More colors cost more too. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so we're gonna have to undo this. Yeah, the glass would be the most expensive bit. And then the gas probably cheap, but you need to fill it, right? And then getting that done would cost. And yeah. Ah, come back. Game. Oh, we need to glue, that's right. Glue? I'm doing good, just got out of work and had dinner. Nice! So now we get to chill. Very nice. Okay, so we need to put you in the line. So we do that, and then we do that. Yeah. Okay. Hello, Golden. Hello! So you're gonna flash. Oh, so you only flash the center. No, you flash all.
It still needs something else. Maybe
Yeah?
we can add one of these.
What is one of these? What? What? What kind of place do you run here? Okay, so we're gonna glue you on. 2 a.m. I'm not even sleepy. Yeah, that does happen. You're a night owl. We're all the night owls. Except I think Moomerbrab, who must be a very early morning. The only place I can think of where you can be monolingual here with actually understanding Indonesian is specifically Riau Malay, which I'm sorry if I'm saying that wrong, because their language is the basis of Indonesian language. Oh, so they don't need they don't need to be multilingual to survive. Damn. But then they don't get to be bilingual. Blue and yellow will be a fair penny too. Red is cheapest. Why you see a lot of red and associated in seedy places. Yeah. Yeah, I think I saw a study once that we have mentally connected neon signs to illicit activities, such as, you know, the drinking and the sex and all that stuff, which is really interesting that we've, like, as a society, made that connection. Well, I can have dinner, and I just got stun locked. Awesome! No, stun locked! No, that's the worst. I'm thinking ice cream. Yeah. Got my images ready. Time to use that blue of a sky. Don't be surprised when a random account with no posts tagged you. I don't know where else I'd send this. Totally fair. Do you want me to repost it? Telephone. I won't until after the stream, because I don't have access to my phone until after the stream. But up to you. I will only do that if you want me to.
There's still a part I need to attach. Where does it go?
Yeah, it's all the backing.
It works! I'll screw everything together again and you'll be set.
Yeah. Cocktail and ice cream. Nice. Yeah. Like, I can't put anything else, can I? Nope. Don't be surprised when it's... Yeah. No need. I just want you to see how different Doc and Q looks. Oh, thank you so much. I'm looking forward to this. Yeah, after stream, I will reach my phone and see what you sent. Thank you for sending. I forgot I added a mod that lets boss humans shout too, so I just got ragdolled and wailed on. No! Golden Shadow! You can make it! You can survive! For almost the entirety of the nation, even knowing Indonesian means you're bilingual now, like it or not. Oh, okay. Nice. Bilingual is cool. I don't really use Blue Sky, but you use it, so, like, where else would I send? Fair enough. Blue Sky, yeah, it's alright. I haven't seen it take off as much as I'd hoped it would. Like, as a platform. talking. Yeah. But it's all right. It's nicer and chiller than Twitter was. Twitter was a whole thing. But yeah, thank you for send. And so ends the story of Dodo Fraggins. Not Dodo Fraggins. He'll be remembered in our hearts. Are you a cat or a dog person? Who, me? I love all animals, honestly.
The sign fixed, we headed outside and mounted it carefully over the cafe door.
But generally dogs. Dogs are awesome. But also all animals. Like, I grew up with all of the animals. Animals are great. Bodo Fraggins! Bodo Fraggins. That's an excellent name. Good choice.
Oh, that's perfect, Maria. It looks just how I imagined it. When I had this sign made, it all seemed so simple. Oh, I can't believe I might have to give it all up. I hope I've done enough.
Yeah?
The smile froze on her face as she spotted something over my shoulder. I turned to see.
My brain suddenly pictures in a 3D dodo bird. That would be also great. Yes, all animals, but I love cats so much. Cats are great. Just all of the fluffy animals are great. Also lizards. Just all animals. Animals are awesome.
Of course, my sister owns the only cafe in this entire town that isn't actually open.
For better or worse, Helena had arrived.
Dun dun dun. She's got a really cool style.
Carmen opened her mouth to explain, but Helena swept indifferently past her.
Oh.
Finally pausing in the doorway, she turned back towards Carmen.
The first thing we're doing is getting rid of that hideous sign.
We worked hard on that sign. And now it's time for the stories. And now it's time for the story of Gamwise Samji. That's an excellent name as well. Good choice, Golden. My local sex shop uses color-changing LEDs, either blue or pink. Red is Christmas and Valentine's now. Whereas Valentine's and Christmas have taken the red away. That's hilarious. Because of Orochimaru from Naruto, I also love snakes. Snakes are great! I've patted a few snakes and held one or two. They're really cute. Oh, we like the sign.
And with that, she disappeared inside. I hoped Carmen's chances of saving the cafe hadn't disappeared with her.
Aw. Poor Carmen. Everything is illuminated. Was the achievement for that one? Ooh! Game Boy SP. Essentially, but much thicker.
It was the day before the festival, and the whole town was busy getting ready. I had more work than I knew what to do with. When Joseph called with another job, I was craving the cool quiet of his and Izzy's seafront house.
Aw. I want to have a snake. You should get a snake. Snakes are awesome, like a little python. Aw. I love snakes from Harry Potter. Still think the basilisk didn't need to die. I intend to fix that. Yes, write the thing. Write the cool things. But also, yeah, basilisk just was chilling, having a life. Didn't mean to do anything wrong. Was just doing what he was told. Poor guy, you know?
I'd barely reached their front door when I heard someone calling me. Psst.
Maria, I need your help. Quickly, it's top secret.
Oh, top secret. Okay, what's the secret?
It was Izzy, peeking out from the side of the house. She beckoned for me to follow her.
What are we doing? What's the scam? What's the sitch? What are we doing?
She led me through to a beautiful, unruly garden overflowing with flowers of every color. Nestled among them was a playhouse, its doorway almost completely obscured by a towering rose bush.
Oh, that's so pretty.
You have to squeeze past it and breathe in real small, like this.
Izzy took in a big gulp of air and crawled through the gap and into the playhouse.
That's such a child's way to say that. Like, breathe in real small, like this. Aw.
I hadn't planned on crawling in the dirt today, but the life of a repairwoman never did run smooth.
Yep. Gotta take them as they come.
On the table inside, there was an electronic toy. Not exactly the usual stock in my parents' antique shop.
I had an accident. I didn't do it on purpose or anything, but it won't turn on anymore.
No.
Can you fix it for me?
Ooh, so fixing these much more challenging. Getting the wires through that, what's the word, hinge? And we can do it. We can do it. My girlfriend allowed me to, but how to say it? I can have a snake that isn't dangerous in any case. Pythons. Pythons are safe. Go to a pet shop that sells pythons, or just like look online, and just find the one that they say is best for the beginners. Because there are beginner snakes, and there are very advanced snakes. And never the two shall meet. It's very bad. But yeah, pythons are great. Also, I champion that shop as they are trans-friendly, selling stuff to help you feel more femme in any case. Also, I have a femme training, like walk in heels and stuff. Great idea. That's amazing. Hell yeah. Like, yeah, walking in heels and also like just a general like moving in a more femme way. That takes a lot of training. In the same way doing the other way, like walking more mask. It takes training. It's a really good film, The Birdcage, where Nathan Lane and Robin Williams have to pretend to be masculine, manly men, but they have to learn how to be that way. So they spend like multiple scenes like learning to walk, learning to talk, learning to like exist in a way that hides them. For really not great reasons, but like good film. You can have a little dangerous noodle. A little dangerous noodle. Should definitely have a little dangerous noodle. Where's the screws? Yeah, let's fix the Game Boy SP. Should I be concerned immediately recognize the version of the console it's supposed to be? No, I did too. It's absolutely a Game Boy SP, right? Down to, except that's not a Game Boy SP game. That is a Game Boy Color game. Just gonna point that out, because it's taller. Should I be concerned of that? Right now I can't get a snake because of my parents, and in the future, as you said, I can get a snake that is best for beginners. Yeah, you can do it. You can do it. I have faith in you. Where are the screws? We don't have screws. Can I just... I can't take that out. Can I take the back? I can take the back off. Okay. Ooh, do we take all of this off? Nope. There we go. Okay, so we unplug all of these things. Okay, I should have taken more attention to that. So 1 was the screen, 3 was the light, 2 was the sound. Put you back there. So, nope. Oh, that is the thing. Okay. Yep. So 1 was the screen. 3 was the light. 2 was... Where's the other one? Wait, come back. Come back. But I have 2 dogs. I love my babies. Oh, they're so cute. Oh, yeah, puppies. I spoke to a trans mask. I tried to teach them to handshake like a man does and watched that Tuesday night oddly. Ooh, yeah, how did that go? That's a really cool thing you did, actually. Yeah, nicely done, Jay Little. But how did it go? Yeah, did they get it? Because that is training. That takes practice. Ah, this is what we're missing. You. No. Not you. Oh, that's why. Okay. You need to go there. And then you need to... I don't think that's correct. Because that button's there. Hello, I know what issue is. The cables are purple. The cables are not meant to be purple. Yeah, that's the problem. Hi, Jim. I'm trans mask. Nice. Hell yeah. That is not correct. You... Are we sure that's not correct? Why is that not correct? Hi, trans mask. I'm Tilly. Oh, nicely done. Nope, that's not it. Why is that red? Those 2 are good. Oh my yoba, Tilly. Cute. Not yet, but we'll get there. Okay, yeah, they're learning. But that's really good that you tried to teach them. Nicely done. Being a good friend. Okay, so you go there. Ah, there we go. Herein lies the issue. And that's why that's not working, because this needs to be replaced. Boom! There we are. Okay. So now we put you back, you back, you... Wait, no. No. We do need to take all that out again. Okay, so we need 2 is music, 1 is screen, 3 is light. Same as before. Because we need to take all of you out and replace the button. So, same as this one though. So 3 is light, 2 is screen, 1 is... I did that wrong. I totally did that wrong. Ah, because these two need to be swapped. Do-do. You go there. And you go there. Come back. Stop doing that. I want to turn you. Thank you. You're all good? You're all good! Ah, it appears a werewolf spawned right as I spawned into the game. I have a random start mod. Damn, that's some bad luck. You can do it, Golden. You can fight. You can win. I have faith in you. And you go there. You go there. Come back. And you need to be turned. Cartridges you had to blow into.
Do grown-ups play games as well?
Yes. Yes, they do. If they know what they're doing. The silly ones don't. But they are silly. Ah, come back. The problem, I'm playing in windowed mode, and it's very easy to click off of the screen. Pop and play! Hey! It's all good, the guards took out...
Can you show me how to play? I tried before, but it was so hard.
Ah, yes. Handing it to the older sibling. It's all good, the guards took it out and checks notes. Worm necromancer! Damn. This grown-up is certainly... The other grown-ups are watching him play. Yep. That's true, actually, yes. I want to help others be more who they really are. It's a process, but it takes time. And that's really cool, J Little. Well done. Hey, can I... Hey! We have a whole game in this game! There's like a whole game in the game! Okay. Can I... Okay. Oh, hey. Okay. Congratulations! This grown-up certainly is, and other grown-ups are watching him play. Yuri is also watching. Yeah, play nice, telephone, but yeah. Play nice. Kelly, did you say I'm a child? As I say, we play nice, but yes.
Her toy fixed, I watched Izzy retreat into its screen, taking refuge in a 3-inch world of her own.
Technically you are. Technically yes, Yuri, but you are nearly adulthood. You have nearly taken the great step. It's a good thing. You'll have so much more fun after 18. Even if not for much longer. Yep, you are nearly there. You've nearly done it, Yuri. I mean, 21, close enough to be feeling like a child still. Fear not. When you get much older and much more ancient, you will still feel like a child, for nothing will ever make sense. People just get really good at pretending. Basically.
Well, I'd better head inside. Your dad is waiting for me.
Please don't tell him about the game. He'll think I broke it on purpose.
I certainly feel like I need an adult. Yes. Have you seen the, there's a TikTok sound where the guy says, "Hey, I'm in trouble. I need an adult." Wait, I am an adult. I need an adult, you're adult! I love that guy. Legally, yes. Don't worry, I'm the youngest one after you, I think. Possibly? I think we have all age ranges here, actually.
Why would he think that?
Why would he think that, actually?
Because, well, I kind of dropped it really hard at the wall.
Ah, You threw it.
Izzy looked down, scuffing her shoes on the worn floor of the playhouse.
My dad said I had to go to this stupid festival tomorrow and put on a stupid dress, and I don't want to.
Valid.
All he cares about is working. He never wants to see me unless it's for his job. I'm not going. He can't make me.
Yeah, that's what I was worried about, that he was spending too much time with the job and not enough time with her. So she's reacting. Gamer rage is immortal. Gamer rage is immortal. Understood by every generation.
With that, Izzy dove back through the rosebush and disappeared into the wilds of the garden. She was so young. She couldn't be expected to see that her dad was struggling too.
You're a guy, Yuri, so remember, our toys don't change much. They just get bigger. Yep. And louder.
It made me think. Had I really tried hard enough to understand my parents' point of view?
As part of growing up is realizing your parents aren't infallible, but also they tried their best, or they didn't. Some parents aren't good, but some parents are, and they were just trying to get through it. Everyone's just people.
I was so focused on the adventures ahead of me. Maybe I didn't care enough about leaving them behind.
But you gotta live your own life, and if that means exploring the world, you gotta explore the world a little bit. And then there's still me rocking my old DS Lite. Nice! Golden. Hell yeah! I kind of want Zurich right now. Zurich is alcohol? A type of alcohol? I think? Game over was the name of that achievement. 8! So I believe... So these are the levels we have left. So we're a bit over halfway through. So I think we'll just keep going until the end of the game. It shouldn't be more than like 40 minutes. Momentary. It's soup.
Leaving
Oh, nice.
Izzy hiding in the garden, I walked around to the front of the house and rang the doorbell.
It's soup. I don't drink alcohol. Fair enough. But, ooh, what kind of soup? And the game just crashed from the sheer force of 5 Draugr, all Fusro dying. That's a very potent image. I understand why the computer just went, nope, I'm done. I can't do this. Too much Draugr. Too much Fusro da. Brutal. Nice mods, though. I almost laughed. Aw.
It was only then I noticed my favorite overalls covered in grass stains. I scrubbed desperately, but it was too late.
Maria, what are you doing? What happened to your clothes?
Sour cereal soup, Wikipedia says. Ooh. Ooh, nice. Computer, I'm rocking the PS4 like a true broke boy. Nice. Nice. PS4 was a good console.
I was repairing a lawnmower.
As you do.
Unusual. Well, do come in. The job I've got for you is a little more delicate.
This is where he says, but there's no lawns in town. I know, I'm the mayor of that town. I would know if there was a single lawn. There's no lawnmowers, so what were you repairing? I drink very little alcohol, but I used to drink a lot. My parents let me have beer fridge in my room. A beer fridge in my room, nice. So yeah, that'll happen. Yeah, but also like as you get older, like being drunk is not that fun, honestly. Alcohol is incredibly tasty, but that's it. It's yummy, especially with bread. Ooh, nice. That sounds like a fun soup. Very fun soup. I need to try one day. Was being the keyword? Did I miss? Was being the keyword in which? I'm rocking the PS4 like a true broke boy. Was being the keyword. Now it feels like I play Russian roulette with whether or not the console will read a game disc. No! Hopefully it works. Hopefully. Alcohol just tastes and smells bad. Not a big fan. You need to get the good alcohol, but also if you don't want it, you shouldn't look for it, because you should never be peer pressured into doing that. But it is an acquired taste. Do not get it if you don't want it. The few times I did drink it, I wanted to spit it out. Ooh, yuck. Yeah, when you first start drinking, first of all, you're broke, so you can't get the good stuff. Second of all, you're given the harder stuff because everyone wants to get drunk rather than have a good flavor. And like, yeah, it's not a good experience. Yeah. My parents sometimes give me 1 glass of alcohol. I'm not a fan, but I like that it makes me warm. Aw. Once I got wine, it was actually great. So some wine is really good, some wine is really bad. Some alcohol warms you up, some cools you down. Some is very fruity, some is very smoky. Yeah, it's like food. There's all kinds. I learned to drink responsibly very early on, more than my friends. So, yeah. Especially like certain cultures, the drinking culture is just to get wasted. That's not how you do it. Especially early on. No, you aim to get just instead of having 10 crappy drinks, have 1 really good drink, and then you get a really nice flavor and you can enjoy it, and it just becomes like the tastiest of liquids. Yeah. But also, if you don't want it, you should never be forced to have it. It's really actually one of the most best parts of like alcohol culture is the existence of the mocktails, which is a cocktail without alcohol. So you get these really fruity creations that are delicious, made of all the kinds of juices and sparkly things, and it's amazing. And they're also cheapest, and they're the tastiest things there. Drink mocktails. Mocktails are awesome. Meanwhile, I never drink any of it, lol. Totally fair. Don't drink if you don't want to. I like fruity sweet alcohol. Don't care if it looks girly. It tastes good and don't get as buzzed. Exactly! The fruity ones are delicious! Especially like the tropical ones with like the pineapple in it and like the melon and yeah. The fruity ones are the best. When it comes to fluids that will destroy my body, I prefer sodas. Ah, yes. Sodas. I'll drink all the sodas.
Totally embarrassed,
Nice
I
office.
walked into an orderly room filled with papers and ledgers. So this was his office.
That's a nice office. A little bit too orderly, but very cool vibes. What is that? Stone of ancient knowledge and power.
You must be so busy getting ready for the festival. Are you looking forward to it?
Of course. It's traditional for the mayor to judge food from every cafe and restaurant in town.
Oh no!
I'll be declaring the best chef in Bella Riva by this time tomorrow. Speaking of which,
He unclipped the watch from his wrist and very carefully handed it to me.
The orb, it's for pondering. It is the pondering orb, as every wizard requires a pondering orb. My parents never stopped us drinking, underage too. Think them letting us do that was a great thing. Mine too. I think certain cultural things, especially English speaking, like some will totally prevent you from drinking, and then you go and seek it out and you get drunk. Whereas when your parents are like saying like, no, you can have it, like it's fine, just drink it in front of us and you're fine. Then you don't get a weird view of alcohol and you just see it as a thing rather than a thing you need to get. I thoroughly like support parents responsibly having alcohol around their kids, because that teaches them. It's a part of growing up. You need to learn how to deal with that, or learn that you don't want to deal with that. Also valid. Oh no, Yo-Yo Cola came to my mind. Oh my Yoba, nah. Ah, the worst of colas, the evil of colas. The evil Yojamat. That being said, I got August 7th and 8th off for my birthday, and I'm heading to the beach. I intend to at the very least get buzzed, especially since I don't drive. Yeah, incredibly valid. Incredibly valid. You got the days off, you don't drive, enjoy the day. That's what I say, especially at the beach. The few times I did drink alcohol, it was actually because of adults. I never seek it out myself, even after becoming an adult myself. Yeah, incredibly valid. Like, never let it be pushed on you. Never, never get peer pressured. Either way, just like do it at the rate that you want to, and be mindful of your drinking habits and how much buzzed you're getting, how much buzzed you want to be, and just ride the wave, basically. However you want to do it. But also, if you're out drinking with people and you don't want to drink, mocktails are the cheapest thing on the menu, and they are the tastiest. Just a thought. And it has no alcohol in it. Well, the drinking age in the UK is lower than US, right? It's 16, or is that BS I got from Fantastic Modern Sherlock book series? So getting alcohol in a pub is 18 years old, but I believe when kids are 16, they can be handed a drink by their parent. that does not mean that their parent's friend can hand them a drink with permission. It has to be like physically in the hand of the parent to the child. That might be Australia's rules, but I think that's British rules as well. I might be totally wrong. Don't quote me on that. I love a good mocktail. A bar in town did them for a limited time, then found out it was a big seller. Nice! Mocktails are great. It just tastes bad, smells bad, and one time I did consume a fair bit of it. Yuckers. Bad experience will do that. I didn't even get drunk, so I don't even get the appeal of going, whoa, drunky, yeah! Yeah, that's totally fair. Give me back my first place. No competing, no! Wait, you're both second now. How does that work? Same with smoking. Tried once, choked up, and just blur. Yeah, don't get into smoking. That's not worth it. I just reread the chapter. You're right. I just misremembered. Fair. 2 pints is all I have now. That's all night. Yeah, that's all you really need, because then you get the flavor of alcohol. Because when you get a good beer, it is very tasty. But you don't need any more than that. It's like 1 or 2, and then you chill. We're gonna repair a watch.
I'll have a tight schedule to follow, but my watch stopped working a while ago. Could you see if you can make it tick again?
Okay, watch repair is a whole job. Like, this is the profession. This is not an easy thing to do. Which also requires very specific... Okay, that's not that easy to do. That's very difficult to do that bit. Now I'm first. Okay, yeah, so it's swapped over. It's one of those nights. Cracks open a bottle of chocolate milk. Yes. Chocolate milk is great. I want some chocolate milk now. Which, side note, if you love a good mystery series, the Charlotte Holmes saga by Brittany Cavallaro is fantastic. Is it like Sherlock Holmes' sister? Is the premise? I do love chocolate milk. Chocolate milk is amazing. But ooh. Sherlock Holmes' sister. That sounds great. If it is her. Charlotte Holmes. I know there's a film series with Henry Cavill as Sherlock Holmes and the actress who played Elle in Stranger Things. I've forgotten her name. But she plays, I think, Charlotte Holmes? Damn, she transitioned? Good for her. Good for her! Oh, yeah, actually, yes. That could be Sherlock Holmes transitioned. That's totally valid, yeah. Same, I also want chocolate milk right now. I want chocolate milk right now. I have no access to chocolate milk right now. Nothing is open. It's 1:30 a.m. It follows Sherlock and Watson's descendants in the modern day as they unravel plots that, as always, have a Moriarty coming into play. Okay, wait, so Sherlock and Watson and Moriarty all have children, and then multiple generations later, they all fall into the same patterns as their ancient descendants. Ancient, 100 years ago. That's amazing. Damn, where are we going for group chocolate milk? I don't know, but we gotta do something. Okay, so this... Okay, that stays together. That's... Oh!
The main plate has completely cracked. I'll need to replace it.
Oh, no.
The cogs look good, though. If I'm careful, I can reuse those.
Okay. So... Nope. There... Nope. Okay, so you... How do I... Okay. I feel like you need to be in the one up here. That's not going to connect. That's not going to connect. We gotta do. You know how people will take a newly 18 person for their first beer? Yuri, we are taking you for chocolate milk instead. Yes, we are. 24-hour shopping time. That would be great. Okay, so we can't... Can we get the cogs off of this? Ah, there we go. Put you away. Ah, come back. Game. Put you away. No. And now we need to take you off. Pick you up. So, you... There we go. Nope. Boom! Okay. And I think that's it. Is it? Tell you, okay, I'm in. Nice. Pretty much, Charlotte is a near carbon copy of Sherlock in terms of mannerisms. Jamie is an aspiring writer, not a doctor, and there are 4 Moriartys in the story, 3 of them being just the worst. That sounds amazing. Okay, so you... Okay. Oh, I need to take that out. Oops. My bad. Take you out again? No! Put you there. Put you there.
Are you sure it will all fit back together?
Not at all. Not a chance. This is incredibly skilled work, and I have none of the skills. Speaking of chocolate, my brain randomly thinking of corn or bread with chocolate cheese. Ooh, I'm sure that's not a thing that even closely familiar over there. Chocolate cheese? I am intrigued. Moriartosis. So many Moriartys. You go there. You go there.
I've not gone a day without this watch since my wife gave it to me.
Oh, and she's passed away. Oh. Oh, I need to screw you back in. What am I doing? Screws. Down you go. With the youngest one being the black sheep of the family because he's just a pleasant man who only wanted to be a maths professor but somehow keeps being pulled into the Holmes Moriarty conflict. Well, that's kind of rough. But keeps trying. Okay. Just wants to be a professor. That's kind of cool. It's actually cooler right now. Gonna get my blanket. Aw. Cozy blanket is good. I just made some. You made some chocolate milk? Oh, I just made some bullshit. Sorry. I just made some bullshit. Our protagonist working on the clock, probably. Probably, yeah. I just made some, like, you just made some chocolate milk? How did you achieve this? Chocolate and cheese together. Ooh. Is it good? And what kind of cheese? Is it tasty? Corn with milk, shredded chocolate, and shredded cheese is so good. I would totally eat that. I legit want to try that. I hope this piece is not important. And this piece. Come back. It is so easy to click off of this game. Again, I almost laughed. I can't. Oh, yes. You need to stay quiet. No laughing aloud. Quick, tell all the jokes. Okay, so you... No. So if I pick you up and I turn you over, then this... Nope, does not go there. Ah, here we go. Nope. What about you? There we are. Okay. And then we turn you over. There we are. Okay. That's what we needed to get working. Keeps trying until major spoilers for the second book. He gets shot by Charlotte's brother because he thought August, the Moriarty, was his eldest brother because they look very similar. Ooh, intrigue. Dun dun dun. Let me search the cheese type first. We don't care about cheese type here, lol. Don't what? Oh, don't tell jokes. No, we must tell all the jokes. We got to get you laughing, get you in trouble. I'm lying. Stay calm, stay quiet. We'll be safe. Keep you safe. When I got the place where I'm stationed right now, there was this part of the cupboard that wouldn't close until you really pressed hard. It has been like that for ages, so when I got hold of the cupboard, I wanted to fix it. Turns out all you needed to do was tighten the screws. Nobody did that for like ages, it seems. Just kept on fighting every time they wanted to close the cupboard. Yeah, I've been in places like that. And you're like, why? Guys, just tighten the screws. Hey, the watch is working. Just tighten the screws, you can do it. Here we go. We fixed the whole watch. Kind of proud of us. We fixed the whole watch. Most used one is apparently cheddar. Cheddar and chocolate, and it works. Ooh. Damn, nice. And then you... Oh, we need to turn you over. Yeah? There we go. Success. Now you don't even press a little bit. It closes like a dream. Nice! Nicely done! It's fascinating too because Charlotte is just a broken girl throughout the entire series. Takes place during high school. They're only 16 by the time of the first book, and she's already a recovering, I'm going to guess, cocaine addict because Sherlock Holmes.
As I handed the watch back to Joseph, my fingers traced over the engraving on the back. I hoped fixing this was one small way I could help him move forward.
Aw. Cheddar and chocolate sounds like a pregnancy craving.
I can't believe it's working, Maria. Thank you.
Aw.
My wife was a brilliant woman. Feeling this ticking on my wrist, it makes me feel like she's still here.
Cute. But also, like, if it's done correctly, cheddar and chocolate could totally work, but it would have to be done correctly. Or at least period craving. Yeah, I mean, if it's a cultural thing, then it would totally work because it would have like time to actually fit together and make it work. And milk, yes, so that you would need milk to soften both of those flavors and blend it together. There is a thing in Australia, I think it was in Australia, where it was like, where was it? Oh, was it Vegemite? I thought it was Nutella and cheese, which worked apparently quite well. And a recovering addict who had also been R'd before. Damn. Jamie came into the picture, and the whole series is just Jamie breaking down her walls, helping her break free of the sins of her father while exploring their blossoming romance, which is so well paced across 4 books. Oh, wow. That sounds really brutal. Damn. Interesting. Cheese used to be viewed as a dessert here, lol. It also is here. Like, here when you go for dessert at a restaurant, there will always be a cheese board as an option. So that's not actually that weird. It doesn't sound good for me. Cheese. I like cottage cheese. Yuri, you know... Zika? Chica. No, I'm... Sorry, I'm definitely saying that entirely wrong. Is yummers. Nice! I want to try that cheese.
Watches measure minutes and hours like they're infinite. I didn't know we had so little time.
Oh.
Even with Isabel, I barely see her. And when I do, she acts like she hates me.
Because you need to actually spend time with her.
Just then, the phone rang. Even when he was at home, his work was never done.
Sorry, Maria. I have to take this. I'll see you at the festival tomorrow.
Ooh. Also, it ends with Charlotte forsaking her Holmes' last name and replacing it with Doyle. Ooh. Becoming a PI with Jamie by her side. That is so incredibly meta. Arthur Conan Doyle, writer of Sherlock Holmes. Cottage cheese, sour cream, pepper and salt, chives. In order to make Zika? Is that how you say it? Tell you, is there any other name for it? Boni Kojaz? I don't know what that means.
As I left, I turned and saw him pacing the floor of his office, his watch glinting in the afternoon sun.
Aw.
I hoped its quiet ticking would at least bring him some peace during the busy days to come.
Just put it into a bowl, stir it a bit, and you're done! A fix in time. Ooh. Ooh. The bigger picture. Okay.
When my last job of the day brought me to Carmen's apartment, the door was opened by someone I didn't expect to see. Helena.
Ooh.
Sorry for inflicting this mess on you. Carmen's never seen a knick-knack she doesn't want to buy, apparently.
Because that's another really fun thing. It's not black and white. Holmes are good and Moriarty's are bad. They all, with the exception of Black Sheep on both families, just suck. Nice.
Carmen's apartment was a little chaotic, but totally charming. It was easy to imagine her living in a place like this.
Aw, cute.
It definitely wasn't Helena's style. She seemed more upmarket than flea market. I wondered why she was even here.
Yeah.
We're having a clear out. Or at least I am. Carmen's not helping, as usual. There's a market at the festival tomorrow. I'm selling some of these things to make her some money.
Ooh, okay, she's helping. Wikipedia is saying it's a regional thing. No, it's not. I swear people outside my region eat Zika. It might be a regional thing that spread. Like, there's a lot of regional dishes. I can't even think of any right now. But they pop up as, like, a regional dish from this area spread out. Like, the place it's from makes it a regional dish, I guess. Maybe. That's a bit of a guess. The Watsons are really the only normal people in the entire series, and that's funny to me. That kind of fits. That very fits. There are also avocado juice with cheese and chocolate and milk too. Do what you want with that, lol. That sounds like a mix.
She says she has nothing when there's all this stuff right under her nose.
Helena stepped delicately past the items on the floor and reached down to pick up one from the pile.
Ooh.
Look at this slide projector. Our parents treasured it, but Carmen treats it like a piece of junk. Can you take a look?
Ooh. Okay. What do we got? What do we got? We got screws. We got screws. Yeah. And we got screws. Pull you off. Hey, we got a slide in there.
Typical. Carmen's even managed to get a slide stuck in here.
Oh. Oh, we need to screw you. Screw you! Do 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 do. Let's take the whole thing off. And I don't really know what the problem is. Oh, there we go.
That light bulb is completely smashed.
How do you smash that
Okay,
inside?
I'll need to redirect the light, the lens at the top, for the projector to work.
Okay, so we need 2 mirrors there. Is it you? Yes, it is. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Spinny! And the side characters are delightful too, like Charlotte's roommate slash best friend, who is straight up the stereotypical Valley girl in a friendship that should not work, but does. Oh, that's cute. That's really nice. That sounds really fun. Put you in... Maybe? Nope, we need better than that. If I could just get... I guess that works. Okay. And then... We have an extra mirror. So I guess we... Oh, here we go. This is what we need to be adjusting. Isn't it? Wait, is it? Wait, is it? I don't understand. You should be going up, but you're not coming up. Why are you not going up?
There's still a part I need to attach. Where does it go?
I love how you're not even trying to understand what we write. Yeah, so when you guys switch to a language that is not English, I'm just going to say you guys are chatting to each other and you deserve to make it that... You deserve to have those conversations. And I don't want to interrupt that. Yeah, I like that you guys have like conversations in chat that I don't necessarily am a part of. Because this is your place too. I like that. Also, Jamie gets poisoned a comedic amount of times. It's like once every book, I think. Damn, the dude needs to like watch what he eats. That needs to come off and go there. There we go. Okay, Traveler, so you make all that
so
BS I
excited
listen.
when I moved to the city. Carmen, she looks so sad.
Oh, you make all that BS. Are we okay? We doing things?
Here's the clicker you'll need to attach. God knows how Carmen broke that as well.
Okay, so Traveler, so you make all that BS I listed before, buy a crunchy bread bun and spread that thing on the bun. It's so good. Aw, that sounds great. I need to try that. Cute. Aw. That's the thing, it just keeps getting injected into him. He has the worst of luck. Okay, so you go there. So we have, those two. Those two. So how do we do this? You need to go there. Ah!
There's still a part I need to attach. Where does it go?
And so you go in there. So we need to screw... Oh, we need wires. With wires there, so we need to screw these together. So good! Oh, I need to try that. Yeah! Occupational hazard of being in love with the Holmes, I suppose. Yeah, I mean, Watson does often get poisoned in various ways, in various medias, so I guess that does track. So you... Nope. Come back. You
Still
go
a few
there.
parts missing.
I'm getting there. No, come back. You go in there. Now we do this to there, and then we put that on, and we screw it all together. Yeah. It works. And nope, click.
When we
Yeah.
were younger, Carmen was always following me around.
Aw, cute. And it goes until it picks up the next one.
I suppose she looked up to me. A cool older sister.
Yeah. Everyone needs a cool older sibling.
She used to ask me when I was coming home, but I was always too busy.
Noticing a trend in this game. That the parental figure / older sibling is always too busy for their younger person, be they child or sister. It's especially funny because he keeps getting pulled into fights when the only physical experience he has is from playing rugby, which doesn't really apply when everyone knows martial arts. Yeah, that is true. That's maybe not the best of plans. It's best when you buy like a question stick of cottage cheese instead of the more creamy one from a cup. It just adds to the texture and you'll get creaminess from the sour cream anyway. Ooh. I need to go back to Poland.
Helena was transfixed, staring at the two young sisters the projector had brought glaringly into focus.
Aw, cute.
I never meant to let her down.
But you haven't, have you? You came all this way just to help with the cafe. Plus the money.
Yeah, you're putting a lot of effort in here, Helena. Don't feel bad.
That's the problem. There is no money. I lost my job a few months ago. My savings are almost gone. I have nothing.
So this is the chance for these two to build it up together. Okay.
Carmen thinks I'll throw my checkbook at her bad decisions and make them okay. But I can't. Not this time.
Aw.
You know, the funny thing is, I came here wanting to tell her the truth. But she's so infuriating. How can I ask her for help when all she cares about is herself?
That's rough. Yeah, rough situation these two are in. He needs to go back to Poland to finally care of that dork that keeps yapping during his streams once and for all. No, I'd never do that. No, keep yapping in the streams is awesome. Is that the right term? Wait, which term? The dork? Or the yapping? Oh, it's stick. I guess I've never actually seen cottage cheese in anything except for a bowl. Or like if you imagine like an ice cream cup, but like a big one. They put cottage cheese in. I mean, like, explosion, take care, not babysitter, take care. Yeah, no, I wouldn't do that. No, you need to keep yapping. Yapping is good. I would never explosion to take care. To take care of us both. I would never. No.
Helena fell silent.
More yapping.
Shrinking under the gaze of her younger self, projected onto the wall.
We drifted so far apart when I moved away. It felt like the only thing keeping us together was my bank balance.
That's tough.
I know I have to tell her the truth. It isn't fair. But I already lost everything else. What if I lose her too?
Work together on the cafe. You have a chance to actually build something together. Explosion. No explosions. Explosion bad. Slide away. Ooh. If you think anything... Game, are we doing things? Okay. If you think any of the things that I mentioned is weird, well, there are some who eat ice cream with sambal. What is sambal in this context? Because ice cream can work with a great many things. But I don't know what sambal is. I hope when I'm in Warsaw I can get some mint ice cream. I've not had it in years. Ooh, mint ice cream is good. Now I want a mint chocolate shake.
The day of the festival finally came, and after all my hard work, I was ready to put down my tools and pick up a fork.
Ooh.
The smell as I entered the main square was incredible. Each stall was selling food even more delicious than the last.
I love like markets, especially at like festivals and such, because it's just really nice. You get the best food and the best people, and it's just the vibe of it is amazing. This stream is just making each other hungry in the middle of the night. It is! It is! I have tea, but I don't have food until after I finish streaming. After that, I need some cookies. I have some cookies I can have after the stream. But also, like, yeah, this is making everyone hungry. It's kind of amazing.
The competition would start any minute. Most stall holders were waiting anxiously for the mayor to pay them a visit.
Ooh. Sambal is more or less chili paste / sauce with shallots, garlic, and other spices. Okay, now I am questioning the addition of ice cream. I guess if you added a vanilla ice cream to that and you mixed it together, you could get like a chili, garlic, frozen, not really a dessert, but like a savory ice cream. But something I suspect it's going to be with like a chocolate type thing that would maybe be a bit more sweet and maybe not quite work with garlic. Yeah, okay. I mean, it could work. It could work. Don't make me hungry. Always make hungry.
All of them, that was, except Carmen, who was still frantically chopping vegetables and stirring pots.
Maria! Thank God you're here. Can I ask you the world's biggest favour?
To repair the food? I'm hungry now too. Yeah, I'm getting hungry. We need food. We should all get food.
Helena was supposed to help me run the stall today, but she never turned up. Probably too ashamed to show her face. I can't believe she lied to me.
Your sisters. Play nice with each other.
Carmen was stirring so furiously she was in danger of tipping the pot over altogether.
The mayor will be here any minute for the judging, but I'm almost out of my special.
No! You should save one.
She wasn't really going to ask me, was she? Not on my day off.
We should all get food indeed. We should.
I have a stove ready to build and everything. Can you set it up and make me a spare batch?
Oh, we're going to build from scratch. Okay. Yuri, you're Miastovi, get us to the closest Zabka. What is a Zabka? Which I'm definitely not saying correctly. Okay. Those are the ingredients. Okay, so we need to make this. Nope. You. I'm going to start with you. Do you go in there? Nope. Do you go in? You go in there. Okay. And then you. Boom. Ah, this is the thing that holds up the pot. Yep, yep. Do we not need 3 things to hold the pot? I feel like we should definitely have 3 things. There we go.
It all fits. Now to light the gas.
I feel like doing this with a full tank of gas is a little bit dangerous. Because that was very much hollow. Give me some pork or steak. Just meat, please. Ooh, that'd be nice. Basically, Polish 7-Eleven. Ooh, okay. That would be great. Wait, 7-Elevens are an American thing, I think. What do Brits have? So 7-Elevens are here as well. 7-Elevens is worldwide. Oh, they've become worldwide. Like everything from East Asia through Europe. Yeah, 7-Elevens exist. Or just corner shops. Tell you, I'm closer to Avka. It's like 30 meters from my home. Ooh, you can get there then. That's really close. Nice. Very random line of thought, but what a romance song be the most badass lyrics you know? A romance... Ooh. Badass... What do you mean badass, Momopra? Because I think my region will easily among the top in that category. Ooh, I can't think of a badass romance song. I don't know. You seem to have a winner, though. What's yours? Closest Africa is like 30 kilometers from my home. Oh, that's more challenging. You're complaining about less than half a kilometer. You're complaining about less than Olympic pool length. But it's closed. No! But it's meant to be 24 hours. Nope. We do you. No. Okay, wait. We do you, and then we open. And we take a match. And No, here we... Okay, wait. We do that. We take a match. We should... We should... Okay, wait, we put you back. We light. Can we light the... How do we... There's gas coming out of this. This is... Ah, there we go. Okay, why do you go straight back into the thing? How do I do this? Arson time! Arson time! I don't... Why does it go straight back in? Can I pick you up? I can't pick you up. Hey, you're lit! Okay. I think you're lit. Alright, and then we put you on. Okay. And then broth. No. Now what? Half pint of stock. Nope, we need to turn you over a little bit. There we are. Okay. Open it then, yes, open
I think that pot is really boiling now. Smells great, if I say so myself.
Success!
Here are the ingredients that Carmen's given me. What to add first?
Here's one line from Booby Balan, a romance love song. There are lines of roast the moon, toast the stars, sun, skewer the sun. That sounds awesome. How can I open it? With your hands or legs by breaking in? Yeah. No breaking in. No, no, no. Breaking in not allowed. Can I be... Oh, I need to... Ah. I should have been paying attention. Okay, half a pint of stock. Which... is... Okay, we've got the stock already in there. A quarter stick of such and such. Guessing it's that. Half a carrot, which is that. 2 broccoli flowers. I've already put one in.
That looks good. I'll scoop a spoonful when I'm ready to serve.
Are we ready? Handful of chopped tomatoes. 3 wild mushrooms. I put 1 in, so we're gonna put another 2. And plenty of whatever that is. Put another one of you in. Let's see. 4-season soup. Really?
My part done, Carmen took over and added the finishing touches.
That
It was
what?
just in time, as a moment later, Joseph arrived with Izzy in tow. Carmen anxiously handed them both a serving.
There's no way we did that correctly. Breaking in very much allowed among us. Lying. Fair enough. I, as the one who is publicly streaming this, need to officially say, do not do crimes. I need to officially say this. However, what happens in the chat is not my choice. Don't worry, I'm a good boy, won't break in. Very good, Yuri.
That was so tasty. Can I have some more, please?
There's no way we did that correctly. There's no way we did that correctly. I don't know how they ended up with that line on a romance love song. Yeah, roast the moon, toast the stars, skewer the sun. That is amazing.
Well, you've certainly earned yourself a loyal customer in my daughter. We have a few more meals to taste, but so far you are one of the best. Good luck.
Oh, hell yeah. Winning.
Joseph and Izzy looked so happy together. Maybe the festival was doing them some good after all.
Aw, actually getting to spend time together.
Carmen, on the other hand, seemed annoyed. But why, when it had all gone so well?
I wish Helena was here to see this. She's so convinced I'll never succeed at anything.
If that line sounds like it's coming from Warhammer 40k, it would make more sense. That would 100% make sense. I could totally see a Space Marine stepping in and say, "Brother, roast the moon, toast the stars, skewer the sun for the Emperor." That would totally fit.
She wants what's best for you. She's just not very tactful about it.
Yes, I know. Even when I was a kid, she pushed me when no one else did.
Oh.
I just wish she hadn't lied to me. But then, I've asked so much of her over the years. I never stopped to think how much she actually had to give.
Yeah. Rough situation. Hello, Master Chef. Was the achievement we got for that one. So we've got 3 more levels, and then I guess the star, and then that'll be it. We'll finish this today. We're over time, but we'll finish it. We'll keep going.
The festival finished. I only had 1 day left before I had to catch my train and leave Bella Riva behind.
Aww. Soup. Oh, you know, the Stardew Luau when you get something for soup. I got the best ingredient, and the governor was pleased. Nicely done, Yuri! Yuri, hope you don't have anything important to do today, because you will be wake up at 12. Yeah, maybe.
I couldn't go without saying goodbye to Carmen. So, that evening, I made my way to the cafe. It was unrecognizable. She'd done it. Best food in Bella Riva. Half the town was outside waiting to see what the fuss was about.
Nice.
Maria! My favorite sous chef. Come on through.
It was Carmen, acting every inch the successful cafe owner she deserved to be.
Aww.
Even Helena was there, serving the coffees. This was the last place I expected to see her after yesterday's drama.
Yeah, what happened? What changed?
Carmen led me through to a balcony upstairs, where she brought out an old record player.
I found out where Helena was on the day of the festival.
Oh. Wake up at 9, max like 10, like always. You can do it. I have faith in you.
She was selling her camera to clear the cafe's debts. But then she didn't have much left for herself. So, I've asked her to come and stay with me for a while. We have a lot of catching up to do.
Aww. Camera was a huge part for her. Aww.
I wanted to give her this, to cheer her up. We listened to it all the time when we were kids.
As I said earlier, I went to sleep at 5:30 and woke up at 9:30. Yeah, I know that feeling very well, and it sucks. So, that's unhealthy. It's very unhealthy. Yuri, take care of yourself. Oh, wait, organ failure. Yeah, I do something similar too regularly, but take care of yourself, Yuri.
Do you think it has one last tune in it?
Yes, it does. We can make it have one last tune. But yeah, sleep is good, Yuri. Always the sleep.
Okay, let's see what happens when we turn this on.
Okay. Nothing! Nope. Oh,
The
something.
speaker isn't connected properly. I should check
Ooh.
the wiring.
Yeah, the speaker is making flames.
The speaker isn't connected properly. I should check the wiring.
That's never a good sign. Where are the screws? Hey, come back. Game. Don't worry, I know what I'm doing. Plus, I'm not doing it like every day. That's fair. I trust you. I have faith in you. You can do this. Hey, there we go.
Here's the
Oh, no.
problem. This wiring isn't connected properly.
Oh, this is old school tech. This is nice. Ah, come back. Okay, so we need to have you to there, you to there, you to there. What does it need to be? We have these wires. Need to do that? No. What's missing? Thinking about Hungover by Molly Truman. Oh, I don't know what that is. Okay, so... Oh, maybe that... Oh, that... Put you back there. Put you there. Ah, there we are! Okay, and then you... Success!
If I turn the volume up, I should be able to hear it now. The speaker isn't connected properly. I should check the wiring.
Everything seems good. We just need you to fit in somewhere. How do you fit in? You... Ah, there we go.
I think that should do it.
All
this
right.
record should play beautifully.
Awesome! Song. Ooh, yeah. I should listen to that. Everything is not good. Again, cables are purple. Never a good sign. This is never a good sign. It's like seeing, you know, when you're looking through wires and they're just all red wires. You're like, they're the ones we need to cut. It's not going to work otherwise. Maha.
It's spinning the wrong way.
Oh.
Can I get it to play in the right direction? It must be to do with the motor. Let's see if one of these spares can turn things around.
Okay. Oh, hello. Take you off. Damn. Yeah. That was some satanic stuff. So let's try. Nope. Come back. You go there. Nope. Nope. Pull you away. You go there. Let's try you. Nothing good ever comes from purple. The purple is just the worst. It is the worst. Well, purple's a good color though. Random funny thing I noticed is that formal Indonesian is easy for Malaysian to understand, but the moment I switch to everyday Betawi, that goes, what the F are you talking about? Are you talking gibberish? Damn. Oh no, my earphones are at 40%. No, not the earphones. You can do it. Charge them.
This motor doesn't seem to work. Maybe I'll have better luck with a different one.
Okay. This is why we check it before putting the top back on. Use the grey one. Nope. You go there. You go there. And
Well, it's playing in the right direction. I should check it's turning at the correct speed.
let's give that a try then. Did it? Ooh, might be working. Okay. I can't charge them when they're in my ears. No, that's a point. That is a problem. Okay, I think we've done it. Success! Can I talk? No, cool. Even though I don't think the difference between formal Indonesian and Betawi is noticeable at all, probably because I understand both. Yes, you get to like skirt over the differences. Become the charger! Power it from your soul!
The record player's crackling tune must have caught Helena's ear, as she appeared a few moments later.
Is that my old record player? I can't believe you've kept it all these years, Carmen.
Oh, being cute. Siblings.
Leaning over the music, they looked just like the young sisters the slide projector had preserved all these years. Inseparable, once again.
Aw. Well, so we're probably going to finish in the next 20 minutes anyway, Yuri, so hopefully they can last until then. Hopefully. I think
Carmen told me about your camera. That was a really generous thing to do.
I loved that camera, but I love my sister more.
Aw.
Now it's her time to be the person she wants to be.
Yeah. Yeah, so this is chapter 11. I believe chapter 13 is the final chapter, and then there's like an epilogue. We should be able to finish this fairly quickly, so hopefully your headphones can last the distance, Yuri. We can do this. We're nearly there.
I'm going to stay here with her for a while.
Aw.
Make up for lost time.
This is really sweet.
Carmen and Helena's relationship wasn't suddenly going to be perfect, but they were both prepared to try. And to think, it had all started because of a call Carmen made about some seasoning tips.
Quote-unquote seasoning tips.
I guess in the end, maybe it wasn't so hard to just pick up the phone and dial. I hadn't spoken to my own parents in a year.
Ooh.
I wanted to hear their voices more than anything.
That sounds... I mean, traveling in the 90s as well, you didn't call home very much because it was so incredibly expensive to get a call, especially internationally. So that's actually not as unheard of as it would be nowadays. Nowadays, it's like you haven't talked in a year because you ran away from home. Yeah.
But the silence between us was so cavernous. I didn't know how I'd ever find the words to bridge it.
Yeah. That's rough. They can probably last even till morning. You can do it! I have faith in them! Like, when I switched from a more formal Indonesian to everyday Betawi, I don't think it's like a big change. But apparently in Malaysian, it is! I guess if you understand both words, Turning the tables was the achievement then. If you understand both, then you don't notice the differences, I guess, as much. I know my English isn't perfect, but shh. No, your English is great, Yuri. What are you talking about? It probably can last even till morning. No, that's fine. Like, yeah. Your English is good, man. A father's reprise.
My final morning in Bellariva, I received one last call out to Joseph and Izzy's house.
Ooh.
I knew I had to pack, but I figured I could squeeze in one final job before I had to leave.
Ooh.
When I arrived, I found Joseph tidying up his wilderness of a garden.
No.
The playhouse was already cleared.
No.
Inside, I could see Izzy happily testing out her screwdriving skills on the back of her cassette deck.
Don't worry, Yuri. It's important that it's understandable. Yeah, no, so everything you guys have all said has been understandable. Alex's Polish is even worse. Yeah, it's significantly worse. You know, it's getting there, but not very much. One day maybe I'll learn Polish. But yeah, no, everything you guys have said in English, there's not been anything that I haven't really understood, that I haven't specifically called out. And the things that I have called out are like, well, wait, I just don't have enough context. Don't make me laugh, Telly. Laugh, Yuri.
You've made quite the impression. Izzy, tells me she's going to be a repairwoman like Maria.
Aww.
I'm sure she could be anything she wanted if she put her mind to it.
Cute. Being cute.
She could. She's a brilliant child. Spending the day with her at the festival, I haven't had so much fun in ages. I wanted to give her something before she starts to forget.
Oh?
Inside, the house was transformed, flooded with light and the sounds of the garden. It felt alive again. This would be my last repair in Bellariva, but it felt like it was the house that had really been restored.
Cute.
It's a music box. It used to play beautifully, but now when I wind it up, nothing happens.
What do you call a traveler in Polish anyway? Podróżnik? Probably saying incorrectly. Podróżnik pasuje? How badly am I pronouncing that? Probably the worst.
I'd love for Izzy to hear it sing again.
Aww.
Can you help?
So this reminds me a lot of the music box in Anastasia. It's a very similar vibe. Ah, come back. Podróżnik mieć. Definitely saying that incorrectly. Hey, how'd you come? Okay. Screws. Pazuya was actually pretty good. Really? What? Did I do it correctly the second time as well? Pazuya? If so, damn, I fluked that. Off you go, and yeah. There we go, okay. Pull you off. That did not do much. What else can we... Ah, there we go. Ooh, screw. This is a detailed one. Screw. Away. Picture.
Maria, could you add this family picture of us?
Aw, cute. General pronunciation is just stressing the wrong syllables. Okay, so pasuje, what should I be stressing? Also, what does pasuje actually mean? What is that word? Okay, so you... No. You come off. You come off. You come out. Zuya means fits. Okay. Oh, it fit as in, like, this fits in there.
This mechanism is completely broken. I'll need to take it all apart before I can fix it.
Oh, this is very detailed. Oh, no! Okay. So... Take you out. Oh, that... How did that happen? What have you been doing to this music box? Or suits, depends on the context. Okay, so that fits, that suits, that makes sense. Nice. Ah, you need to come off. You need to go on. You need to go on. You go on. Oh, and then we need to put you back in there. Okay. And then you go... No. You go in. There we go. In you go. All right. And then we put... Not the... You. We put the top on there. All right. And... You... need to go there. You were stressing the end of the word a bit too much. So instead of pasuya, it's pasuya. Pasuya. Can I do the thing? Why? No, come back. Can I do this? Okay. Where? There we go. And yeah. Okay, nice. Pasuya. Pasuya. Spot on. Oh. Learning! Oh, glue. That's what I'm missing. Glue. Learning Polish. Yeah! I'm happy with that. I'm really proud. Oh, thank you, guys. You're good teachers. All right. We're getting a little music box thing going. So, we now... Oh, I need that to go there. And what goes there? Nope. Hey, it works. Okay, cool. Success. Yeah. So we need to... Soon enough, you'll be able to read Julius Savaki's letters and be really nosy about his private life. One day. One day. Screw you all in. I think we've nearly got this working. Nope, we need to be turning you. And last screw, I think. All right. And then you go back there. That is correct, right? Maybe? No. Is that not right? What have I missed? Is that not right? What have I... Oh, there we go. Oh, I see. Okay, well, yep. That goes there. There we are. Okay. Stop corrupting the Britola. Corrupt away! Is that not right? Is that not right? What am I missing? Wait, hold on. What? Oh, that... Oh, wait, okay, I see. Hold up. No, you should be... Maybe? Yuri wants to teach you swear words. Ah, swearing in other languages is the best way to learn the languages. Why can I not... So you're screwed in. That's good. What am I missing? Oh, I see. No, I don't see. Why? Why? Ha! You see? You should be flipping up. Why are we not getting flipping upping? so... What are we missing here? Hold up. Take you all apart again. Da-da-da-da-da-da. And why are you not? Okay, so you go there, you go there, you go there. Come back. Come back. Game. I know I clicked off of you, but still. Okay, so now I can take you out. Put you down, pick you up. What am I missing here? You're not clicking in there. Why is that? Because you're the wrong way up. No. Because you're the wrong way around. There we go. Okay.
Perfect. The mechanism is good as new.
This live chat is now Polish. Yes, the Poles are taking over. It's kind of hilarious. Kind of love it. Happens to the best of us. It does. It does. I like how international this chat is. It's just nice. Okay, so we're now going to plug that in. Plug that in. Oh yes. Oh yes, speaking of Poland. Oh, speaking of Poland. What is the hat? Do. You'll go there, you go there, you go there. Boom. And then we put you down. And put you down.
I think that's everything back together again.
Success!
I should play it to make sure.
All right. My dear friend knows nothing about Harry Potter, so I just tell him whatever. And by that I have spread the Slavko propaganda. Oh? Oh, that's cute.
My wife used to sing this song to Izzy each night before bed.
Oh.
But I always worked too late to join them.
Oh, dude.
Will you dream a dream for me if I sit by your side? And I've missed so much already. I want to be the father my wife wanted me to be.
What is this Slavko propaganda? Do tell! That's hilarious, though. He's finally picking up.
I've ended up so much like my own father. Working all the time.
Most-
Izzy needs me more than that. Especially now it's just the two of us.
Yeah, most kids will either go in the exact same direction as their parents or the exact opposite, and it's very little in between. Sometimes there is a bit of in between, but usually on most individual topics, they'll go one way or the other. It sounds like he's taken up the work-life balance or lack thereof of his own dad. My brain randomly reminded me of one random Country Ball comic I've seen long ago. Oh, what is it? What is the Country Ball comic? Rip Draco Malfoy. You would have loved Sibula Grzeszczak? Karuzella. I'm definitely saying that wrong.
My daughter comes first. Well, until she gets bored of her stuffy old dad anyway.
Eventually she will, but you'll still be there.
I'll never ever get bored of you, Dad.
Aw.
Izzy came running into the room where Joseph scooped her up and onto his shoulders.
Aw.
She gazed at the music box, her eyes shining. I'd never seen her look so happy.
Thank you, Maria, for everything. The things you fixed for me. I'm so glad to have them back.
Aw, cute. It's just my general dislike for the weird fetishization of France and French fandoms, sometimes do with characters. So instead I decided to Slavify that boy. Does it make sense with canon? No, but it makes sense in my heart. As it should, the best place. He acts like groupie skill, I'm gonna say. Hope I'm saying that correctly. Probably not. Remember about water, yes. Tea is good. Basically, No Germany started shooting what it thought to be Poland ball on rice field. Then Japanese come and say, hey, that's my target. Oh no. Oh no.
Joseph was a good father, and I could tell he was determined to be an even better one. When it came down to it, that was all any of us wanted. A second chance to make something right.
Yeah. No fighting over first place, you two. This is chill
My
place.
time in Bellariva was almost over, but before I left, I knew there was something of my own I needed to fix.
Oh, I'm going to talk to her parents again. Anyone know why Poland on Country Ball flipped? Good question. Don't know. Thank you for the music was the achievement for that one. And we're going to repack the suitcase! About France. Fandoms just make this weird figure out of any character then even close to being French. Like, oui, let me whisper sexy French words in your ear.
My time in Bellariva was almost at an end. Another chapter finished in a story whose ending I hadn't felt ready to write.
Aww.
The people I'd met, the items I'd restored, they'd taught me so much about what was really important.
Cute.
Pulling out my suitcase from beneath the bed, I remembered the day I stole it from my parents' shop, the day I left. Afterwards, I was too ashamed to call them, to apologize. It was a guilt I'd been carrying around every day since.
Oh, she did actually run away. Won her first place. Aw. Country Ball Poland is flipped to piss off the Polish guy that the creator of Country Ball beefed with, if I recall correctly. Is that correct? Because countries do that. Hi, I have it. You've got it, Yuri. Success. Well done. Don't worry, it's nothing serious. Fair enough.
As I packed, I knew that it was up to me to find a way to lighten the load.
All right. So we started with unpacking, and now we start with packing. Or, yeah, we do. I'm not sure, but I think that was it. That would make sense, because countries do kind of do that a lot. History of watches.
Joseph's idea of light reading for the train. It does look thorough.
It would. Clothes.
Helena gave me these designer shirts. Not sure I'll pull them off as well as she does.
Aw. I do like claiming random characters as Polish. Incredibly valid. Dinosaur! Dinosaur!
Izzy gave me this in exchange for my repair manual. She'll be a pro in no time.
Aw, cute.
My train ticket. Can't believe it's time to leave Bellariva behind.
Seems like a cool place.
The recipe for Carmen's special. I'm under strict instructions to guard it with my life.
Strict instructions. There we go.
My parents would love Bellariva. Maybe I can convince them to make the trip.
Do it. Traveling with parents is great.
The soundtrack to my travels. I'll be listening to this on the journey.
Aw. Suitcase complete.
My suitcase was full, but it was my heart that felt heavy as I made my way to the station.
Aw.
I was sorry to be leaving Bellariva behind, but I hoped that in my own small way I'd made a difference.
I think you did. That's really cool. It's a really nice little story. Playing with characters like Play-Doh is fun, it really is. Like my dearest alien mother Q and her ever-changing pronouns whenever talking about them with you. No, it's great. I kind of love it. Because also, wait, does Q actually have a canonical gender? Like, I know it's played by male, but, and I guess the pronouns, my understanding today was not there in the 90s and 2000s when Next Gen was doing its thing. But canonically, does Q actually have a gender? Like, I literally don't know.
Helena and Carmen's reunion was possible because they'd learned to overcome their differences.
Aww.
Joseph had realized he shouldn't let his grief or his work get in the way of his relationship with Izzy.
Helping all these people.
They'd each learned to see things from someone else's perspective. Maybe it was time I saw things through my parents' eyes.
Yeah?
I knew it would be easier to jump on the next train, put even more distance between us, but I finally felt ready to talk to them. I just didn't know if they would feel the same.
You call and find out. It's the best thing you can do.
Did I even remember their number? I wasn't sure until I reached for the phone and it all came flooding back.
Oh, she's technically male, but she straight up suggested that she could have just appeared as female instead. So, okay, so gender is a choice rather than an assignment to Q. Okay. Here we go.
Mom? Dad?
Maria? Is that you?
Oh. And that was the game. Development team, these people did such an incredible job on this. This was really fun. All these people. Okay, so these voice actors did an incredible job. Also, like, the artists and the programmers and everyone. But, like, damn. So good. Indeed, let's go. Yeah, that is so good. Aww. Only a phone call away. And that... Oh, we have an epilogue. One last round. Carmen's letter. All right. One last round, and then we'll finish the stream. Awesome job. Thank you. We're gonna...
Dear Maria,
Yeah.
Carmen here. Sorry I haven't written. The cafe's been absolutely manic since you left.
Ooh.
Luckily, I have Helena here to help. You wouldn't recognise her. She's like a new woman.
Aww. If I had known sooner, I would have appeared as female, she says. Yeah, so yeah, gender is a choice. Nice.
She's always running round, taking orders and making drinks.
Aww.
I even heard her compliment a customer on their outfit.
Ew.
Personally, I draw the line at fluorescent green bowling shirts, but each to their own. It certainly made the customer smile.
No.
She misses the city, though. Bellariva's many things, but it's definitely not as chic as she'd like. She said there was a coffee shop near her old apartment where they made coffee with a shape drawn on top.
Ew. So joking pronouns is completely fair, I'd say that that makes sense, yeah.
It got me thinking, I'm an award-winning chef. I can figure out how to put a leaf on a cappuccino.
Yeah.
A bit of cosmopolitan coffee might be just what Helena needs. Of course, ordering a new coffee machine was the easy part. I wish you could have seen the mess I got into trying to put the thing together.
Okay. So, got a cookie. Cookie. No. We need to resume. I thought that was the back to game button. Screwdriver. Undo you. And undo you. Although with my other friends, I do mostly use she, her on them, which is funny when discussing this particular quote. Oh, this she, her would have appeared as female instead? Well, yes. That does make sense. Currently, I'm playing Uma Masume a lot of times. Oh, what's that? Do tell. Oh, no.
These pipes look pretty simple. I should start with them.
Okay. Not sure simple is the correct terminology, but we shall give them a go.
I'll
Boom.
need to connect all the pipes correctly to stop the steam pouring out.
Nope, come back. So you go there, you go there, you go there. You go there. You... No. Yes, that's correct. Yep. And then you... go there. Okay. And then you go there. Do-do-do-do-do. Boom, 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 boom. Hey!
Finally, no more steam.
That was really satisfying, actually. Do the horses kick you in the face lots? I hope not. I don't know. I don't know how I'm even ended up there. Good question. I don't know what that is. Yeah, I know that the white one does that when she wins. Jumps up and bah in the face. Oh, this is a game, right? A gacha game that also likes strat management of an anime horse girl racing. Oh, I've seen clips of the horse girl racing. Nice. I think if I have something to do today, we'll see. Gold ship is different, lol. Nice. So we now need to get wires. Nope, come back. So we need to turn you until we can... Where do the wires go? Or did that just... Okay, I guess it's in. Cool. So now we plug power together. And we plug you to you. And we plug you to you. And I think that's it. Maybe? Possibly. Possibly not. Ah, come back. What am I missing? Definitely missing something. There are screws there that I should probably undo. And you. Ah, here we are. Here we are. So... how do we turn you around? There we go. So Miko, I jump up and kick people in the face when I win my amazing horse race that I totally run in. Nice. The anime itself is inspired from Japanese horse racing scene. Uma Musume is both the anime and the game name. Oh yeah, I've heard of that. Nice! Is it fun? Is it good? Is it cool? Okay, so... I don't know if this is going to be correct. That is not correct. I'm going to put you there. That's also not correct. None of them are correct. Nope. Okay, so... power is there. Which goes to there. Turn around. Let's do that. Nope. Okay. I don't know what 1, 2, 3 are meant to be. It's been hours since I read it, and I still can't stop thinking about the Dork Q in Starfleet Academy. It seems fun. Aw. My mom asked me to do the laundry, so I'll do. Something else I maybe have to do? Probably nah, I'll just play. Very valid. It's surprisingly good, lol, if you get past the rather weird premise. Everyone seemingly flocked to Haru Urara. Ooh, nice. Okay, let's just try this. Let's just try 3 random ones. Okay, so none of you are correct, is what I'm getting here. So theoretically... okay, theoretically, if we take you away... plug you into there. No. Take you out, take you out. Nope. Take you in the middle. I don't really know what I'm meant to be doing here. To 3. Where does 1, 2, 3 come from, though? How do we judge 1, 2, or 3? The pink one with no brains from what I've seen. I've not seen her win a single race. Huh. Let's try this random one. Ah yes, imagine trying that in real life. It will blow in your face, literally. It might do, it might not. It's always worth the attempt. Okay, so we have these 3. Let's try 3, 2, 1. Nope. Pull you all out. 3, 2, 1. Nope. None of you. I don't know what I'm doing is the problem. I don't have any knowledge of what I'm meant to be connecting. So I know that comes through there, that comes through there. But wait, can I if I pull you all away? It's purple, unfortunately. It is, unfortunately, yeah. Because she's inspired from a horse with 113 losses and 0 wins. Damn, that's brutal. Okay. You're all correct. So I don't know what I'm meant to be doing here. I also really want to zoom in, but I can't. Free my girl! Oh, nope. Nope, you should be plugged back in.
Finally, no more steam.
No more steam. Okay, that's good. So... Okay, wait. Wait.
It doesn't seem to work unless the circuit lights are all green.
Can I do that? Nope, go back. Nope, I want to put you on the third one. How do I get you to be green? Unless... Can I just do that? No. I don't... We don't have
It
instructions.
doesn't seem to work unless the circuit lights are all green.
I know. Come back. Game, stop going away. It's so easy to click off of this game. Really annoying. Alright, so how do we... Wait, hold up. I'm just gonna quickly walk through that. Okay. Images. Where are layouts? So any chance I can just find an image that shows the answer? Because I can't really see. Touching circuit board and using the icons in front of the machine, but I can't see how these connect. There is no number connection. So what am I missing? Power comes out there. But then assuming it goes into 1, and then I don't know, 2 goes into there, and then 3 goes into there. But that's wrong. And I don't know how to make it not wrong. Because she has very lowest aptitude for turf, making her 90% penalty, get gold card stack, very good turf legacy to decrease. Damn! Horse race tests for something. Yeah! Epilogue walkthrough. Let's just mute. Do. Just briefly. Wait, why is that? Oh, really? Okay, that might be why. That's what I missed. That's really mean. Okay. So, power to 1. Power to 1. U to 2. U to 2. And U to 3. There we go. That was incredibly mean. So we have 1,000 stats. That stats is enough to clear most stuff because of her penalty. Well, it's just down to 100. Damn. Okay, so theoretically, you go back, and you go back. We're gonna screw you together, and then turn around. No, come back, game. Stop clicking off. You go back on. Are you working? You're working. Come back. Okay, so we need to screw you back together. We have screws left over. That's not a good sign. What did I not screw back on? Do. Yuri, don't look out the window. Tell you, huh? No, be nice. Be nice.
It looks like I've forgotten a screw.
I know. I'm fixing it. Where are the screws that I've not done? Wait, where are the screws I've not done? Oh, there they are. Do-do-do-do-doot. And do-do-do-do-doot. And doot. There we are.
I think that's everything.
Yeah.
Better test the buttons, just to make sure.
All right, and success. There's a big ball of gas
done.
shining.
Time to make my first coffee, I think.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, we have to do this now. Okay. So, you. I don't actually know how to make coffee on one of these machines. Ah, yes, the star. The sky laser! The sky laser is approaching. It has arrived. We are streaming.
Delicious. Now to make it look magical.
Yeah, we are streaming like an hour and a half later than usual. Sorry, everyone. This was not meant to take this long. But we are nearly at the end. I think we're nearly at the end.
A perfect coffee. All
Not
it
quite.
needs is a saucer and a couple of Helena's favourite biscuits.
Okay. Cool. Do I... There we go. Done? Espresso machine complete!
I was feeling more has-been than coffee queen by the time I'd made a drink fit for human consumption. It looked a bit, postmodern, but knowing Helena's refined tastes, I hoped she'd think it was intentional.
Yeah.
Always the connoisseur. She didn't even bother to look at it at first. She was so busy wafting it under her nose. Steamed up her glasses, of course. How was she going to see my work of art through an eye full of fog?
That's partially the idea.
When she finally spotted it, though, she was totally impressed.
Oh.
I'll admit, she spent several minutes trying to figure out exactly what it was I'd drawn. She decided it was probably a horse.
Hey!
Well, what she doesn't know won't hurt her.
Anime horse girl. Night for me is still pretty dark, but not as dark at night. I can't see the sun from my window. Ah, fair enough. Ah, yes, the streak. Yes.
She was impressed enough to ask for another one. I guess I'll need to get some practice in. The whole thing was such hard work, Maria. I never realised how difficult it was, all that mechanical stuff.
Doing well, though.
It made me realise how much I have to thank you for, so I wanted to say that now. Better latte than never.
Nice. That's terrible. I like it.
Hoping you're well. Your friend, Carmen.
Oh. Cute. Coffee break. Complete epilogue. And that, I believe, is it. That it? Yeah. That's it. All right. Game. And am I here? That's it. We have completed Assemble with Care. Yeah, that went for like an hour and a half longer than I expected. Sorry to keep you all. We are free. We are. I expected that to take like another half an hour, not another 90 minutes. So sorry about that. But thank you so much for sticking around. That's really cool. Yeah, we finished Unpacking and Assemble with Care in one stream. 5.5 hour stream. New record. Now we shall await Monday. Yes! So yes, with that, the plan is, as usual, on Monday we shall continue with Stardew Valley, and on Thursday we shall return to stories with a new game this time. I wonder if the sun would still call as the sun, if not just a slightly important star in the far future. That's a very good question. Who knows? Anyways, before we leave, I always like to leave a link for anyone who wants to keep watching streams. Recently, I've been putting in this one, which is the Alvea Sanctuary, which is run by another YouTuber that is a conservation park for animals. They have a 24-hour stream of all the cute little animals. And recently they've had a bunch of floods because they're based in Texas and they've been dealing with all of that. So any help for them is great. There's wolves on right now if you want to see wolves. Awan Akela, a wolf hybrid. That's really cool. It's about time we explode! No exploding. Exploding not allowed. No exploding. We nice here. But yeah, they've been dealing with a lot of the floods recently, so they don't know I exist, but always good to send people to those streams because watching the streams helps them fund the whole thing, which is kind of cool. Anyway, yes, so Monday we're going to Stardew Valley, Thursday we're going to story game, and until then, this stream has been really fun. All you guys are amazing. Thank you so much for joining. Like, legit, it's really cool being able to stream with all of you guys, and yeah, you make it really fun, so thank you. And yeah, until next time, thank you so much for watching. Hope you have a lovely rest of your day, and I'll see you next time. So Kent isn't nice. Oh, it's not mean. Anyway, yeah, see you next time. Thank you so much. Fare thee well. Bye-bye.